The following is a live sports presentation on Glycon.
Glycon's coverage of Central Kentucky high school basketball starts now.
And a pleasant good evening live tonight from Henry Clay at Central Kentucky High School basketball on Glycon. A great girl-boy doubleheader. It's Bryan Station and Henry Clay. I'm Chris LeVar alongside former UK Wildcat Robbie Moss, and welcome to Henry Clay. And both of these matchups have a very significant meaning for the postseason, Robbie.
This is definitely a big game for both of these teams. As postseason play gets closer, both these teams need to start getting on the roll. We've got Henry Clay, who's trending upward. They just lost a tough one to Scott County by one earlier in this week, and Bryan Station unfortunately let one go, losing a late lead to Tate's Creek earlier this week. But Henry Clay's been trending upward as well. They've been playing, but Bryan Station has been struggling here lately. So both trying to get on track as we enter postseason play.
Take a look at the girls' district standings here, as this district matchup, a lot of meaning here for the winner of this game, because the goal is certainly to avoid that 4 spot where Douglas resides as the 1 seed in the district opener. Yeah,
you definitely don't want to have to play the 1 seed in any type of game, any type of sport, and Douglas is no different, because they're just very, very athletic and very talented top to bottom. So both these teams are trying to stay away from that as much as they can.
Henry Clay surprisingly won the earlier contest. We'll talk more about that, but they had 71 points in that ballgame, a season high.
They really got it going, and that really, I feel like, started their trend toward playing better basketball. And, I mean, they put up 62 points in their loss to Scott County, so they're scoring the basketball at a higher clip. And I believe the play of Jaden Jeffers and Nora Jane Dick's emergence, even as a 7th grader, has really helped them really start to come together and become a more complete basketball team.
Up next, we'll chat with Brian Tribble, first-year head coach of Henry Clay, and he'll talk more about his rising senior, Jaden Jeffers. She's having some kind of 12th grade year. Thanks for joining us tonight live on Glycon. About 4 hours of high school basketball, and we'll be back in just a moment.
New recruit? Take advantage of our apprenticeship program. Come out of our 4-year course debt-free. With health insurance, a guaranteed pension, a degree, and an electrical license.
3 words I'd use to describe the apprenticeship are opportunity, skillful, educational,
solid career path,
rewarding, beneficial, and a brotherhood.
A life-changing opportunity.
The cost of school is free. All your books are paid for.
You go to school once every 2 weeks. All the other stuff is on-the-job training.
The teachers here are great. They're all very, very knowledgeable.
They're preparing you for what you're already seeing in the field.
If you're struggling with something in school, sometimes your fellow students can help you work through that.
Everyone's willing to help each other. It's like a big family.
I love being a part of a union, something bigger than myself.
This field is so vast. You can find something that you really love to do because there is so much you can do.
I went from a job to a life-changing career.
Power up your potential with the IBEW.
You'll still have common days, but this is not one of them. A few weeks a year and you'll discover the most uncommon time of your life.
At Man O' War Harley-Davidson, we're proud to be Kentucky's only family-owned Harley-Davidson dealership. Here, horsepower meets hospitality, and every rider is treated like family. With a huge selection of Harley-Davidson motorcycles, expert service and parts, premium apparel, and endless customization options, we're built to support every mile of your ride. And through community events and group rides, we're more than just a dealership. Man O' War Harley-Davidson, where the ride begins.
Take the short drive to satisfaction with the Tim Short Auto Group. Up to 5,000 vehicles to choose from. Shop online or in person.
Hey, I'm Tim Short. I'd just like to invite everybody out to one of our 27 locations, or check us out online at timshortautogroup.com.
Take the short drive to satisfaction and bring home your new vehicle.
No one college can be all things to all people, but Bluegrass Community and Technical College is as close as it gets. We're affordable, like you've got a great chance to graduate with little to no debt. Affordable, flexible, with in-person, online, and hybrid programs. And you can easily transfer your credits to continue on to a 4-year university. So while we can't be everything to everyone, we can be a lot of things to you. Learn more at bluegrass.kctcs.edu.
This edition of Coach's Comments is brought to you by Bluegrass Community and Technical College. Get started by finding the program that works for you at bluegrass.kctcs.edu. Bluegrass Community and Technical College. College for your world.
Bryan Tribble, head coach of the Henry Clay Lady Blue Devils, joins us as Henry Clay will host Bryan Station tonight, girls high school basketball. Bryan, a couple of weeks left in the regular season. Are you guys shaping up for a run this year?
Well, in form and fashion, we are right where we're supposed to be, which means that we've taken some lumps, we've given some out, but when you get ready to go into district play, you want your team playing their best ball, but more than anything, you want to see that chemistry, and as we rebuild in, I see the chemistry. The word we use in coaching is we're bought in right now.
What's the adjustment been like for you? This your first year in the program. How much have the girls grown this year?
Yeah, well, the thing is, I came in with a great group of girls that wanted to get better. The biggest adjustment is I like to get up and down, and trying to take people who like to run half-court sets and then get them to play what I call up-tempo, fun basketball. Now they're enjoying it. They're enjoying the style we're playing. We faced some challenges early on where it was kind of the push, pull, drag, or me saying stop, no, and don't more than anything. But now my girls are having a good time. They're a very unselfish team. And so what they try to do is we'll overpass, and so right now I have to yell, play a little more selfishly sometimes, which is a good problem to have.
You have such a young team, yet your senior, Jaden Jeffers, has really become a solid player for you. What else does she do other than score?
The thing she does is she's that type of person that I'd say leadership is not something that we all just are born into. Leaders are people who have that commanding presence, and that's what Jaden has. What you guys don't see is in the locker room, this team will follow her off a cliff. If she's playing hard, they're playing hard. Now the double-edged sword, if her energy is low, theirs is going to go with it. So she now has accepted that role. She understands that when she uses her powers for good, this team is going to go as far as she can take them. But if she's having an off night shot-wise, this team will fill in the voids. The energy is what she brings that this team follows, and that's where leadership comes. I don't care if you miss shots. We have a rule on our team. If you're going to mess up going full speed, and that's Jaden Jeffers.
Tough loss versus Scott County on Wednesday. What was the difference in that game?
Well, we decided, we got to come in, we got to meet passes. We got to go off 2 feet when we're finished around the rim. And then we've got to hold our box outs against them. They're a team that's athletic. They've got some young, fast guards that like to fly in and get 2 hands on rebounds. So our number one thing was take care of the people off the ball. Don't just run 2 and 3 at the ball like we did when they came to us. So we changed our shot selection. One of the biggest things is I listened to my assistant coaches, and they made me come out of my press a little bit, which allowed us to really dig in half court and identify our swings, our help, our digs, and that's what the difference was. Tough loss, obviously, but no matter what, we were in position to win at the end, and that's all we want.
Big district game tonight.
Yes.
You guys had a season high versus Station in the win there. Well, what's the difference in round 2 here today?
We're at home. That logo on the middle of the floor is the difference tonight. We went into their place. We knew we had to get that one. And so now what I've told my girls is you don't get to go backwards. You don't get to go to their place and play like that. But the thing is, when you play Station, the environment makes you play better. There are certain teams that you get up to play for, and the girls are all friends. They all get along, but that's what makes them want to compete. You have the fans on both sides of the floor that really love to get into the game, and it's in a good manner. And so these are the reasons I came back to coaching for nights like tonight.
Love the environment, love the atmosphere.
Yes, sir.
Good luck.
Thank you very much. And don't sleep on us. Right now, we are primed and ready to make a deep run in the district. We know we want one of those number 2, 3 spots, try to stay away from Douglas. But we also know that all of the teams in our district, we can beat each other any night. And that's what we're going to go into tonight.
Comments from Bryan Tribble, head coach of Henry Clay. We'll be back right after this on Glycod.
Can one college be all things to all people? Bluegrass Community and Technical College can. Learn more at bluegrass.kctcs.edu.
Make a bold impression when you show up in a new Kia from Cardtown Kia.
Save $4,250 off a new 2024 Kia Sorento or lease for $279 down and $279 per month. And new 2024 Kia Fortes, just $229 down and $229 per month. Or save more with rates as low as 0.9%.
And don't forget our 10-year, 100,000-mile limited warranty. Give them something to talk about in a new Kia from Cardtown Kia and CardtownKiaUSA.com.
Communication is really important on a team because you have to know what everybody's doing, even when it's not your job. You just really want to work as one unit, and whenever you can do that, the team is at its best. I think staying active helps me to be my best self by keeping me disciplined. Being able to look back whenever I go to bed at night, checking all the things off that I've done that day, it creates the best me. My name is Trent Noah, and I'm better without it.
With Fast Signs, create striking custom visuals that inspire pride district-wide. Fast Signs, make your statement.
Stuck on the road? Call Martin's Peterbilt Mobile Service. Our 24/7 commercial roadside service, truck and trailer repair, and warranty service will have you back on the road in no time. Call us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Martin's Peterbilt, keeping you rolling.
For any of your window, door, and siding needs, contact the team at Elite Building Products. Their factory-certified, licensed, and insured contractors have been installing energy-efficient windows and doors for over 30 years. They also offer energy tax credits and military veteran discounts. Locally owned and open weekdays at 242 Wilson Drive, just off of the 27 bypass. For a free estimate, call 859-887-2440. Elite Building Products.
You're watching Central Kentucky High School Basketball on Glycod.
Tonight's broadcast is authorized by Henry Clay High School with production rights owned by Glycod. Our aim is to provide the most positive representation for all participating student athletes, coaches, and game personnel. Thank you for watching. Robbie, let's talk about the game plan tonight presented by Elite Building Products. They are the right decision for your home. First, what's most important for Bryan Station?
Bryan Station has to, first and foremost, take care of the basketball. They're a team that is plagued by turnovers and really struggle against pressure. So taking care of the basketball and making sure that they don't turn it over, getting good shots every single time, and not having empty possessions is the number one thing that they've got to do. And then the second thing that they're going to need to do is rebound the basketball. Not great shooting team, so a lot of rebounds come their way on the offensive side. So if they can hit the glass and make some layups off those rebounds, it'll give them a couple chances to stay in the game and score more points. They're a team that just that struggles to score a lot of points. So only averaging 44 points on the game, they got to find ways to score. Lastly, they just need to play as a team. They have a tendency of taking some bad shots, questionable shots, and I think that has led to some losses, at least the last loss for sure, late in the game, taking bad shots and not staying together as a team. So competing for 32 minutes is something that Bryan Station has struggled with and something they're going to have to be able to do tonight if they want to be victorious here. And
for Henry Clay, a lot of their success stems on playing solid defense.
Yeah, defense is what they hold their hat on, and that's exactly what could give Bryan Station trouble. So they need to come out and continue to extend the pressure, make sure they're getting active hands in the zones, getting a lot of deflections, and giving themselves opportunities to get up and down the court. Jaden Jeffers has really come along. Her senior years is really progressing and showing how good of a player that she is. She's a K-State signee, and they depend on her. But they also have a 7th grader named Nora Jane Dick, and she's really emerged. She's she's built like a 7th grader would be built, but she plays really, really big. Also have an 8th grader named Emmy Van Meter that has done a lot of great things. So their progression has really changed Henry Clay and made them a lot more dynamic. gives them the opportunity to get up and down. They both shoot the ball extremely well from three-point land. So Henry Clay continue to pressure the basketball, create those turnovers, and play fast, and they should be able to have some success against Bryan Station here tonight.
And the Blue Devils, you look at that record, and a bit of a head-scratcher, only 6 wins, but at their best, they're much better than that.
They really are, and it's just taking some time. When you're playing a 7th grader, an 8th grader, and freshmen a lot, you only have one senior on the team. You have 2 seniors that play a lot, but a team mostly of underclassmen and middle schoolers, it's going to take a long time to get some things understood, to get those habits together, and to instill confidence the way that you want to. So it's taking Coach Tribble a little bit longer, but Henry Clay is peaking and playing the right way at the right time. So a dangerous team.
A key game with district tournament ramifications. It's Bryan Station and Henry Clay. The nightcap will feature the boys' gender between Station and Henry Clay. We expect that to start around 7:30 or 7:45. Up next, Ravi caught up with Serena Sandusky, the 5th-year head coach of Bryan Station, and that conversation is next. Live from Henry Clay, this is Glycod.
Man of War Harley-Davidson, we're proud to be Kentucky's only family-owned Harley-Davidson dealership. Here, horsepower meets hospitality, and every rider is treated like family. With a huge selection of Harley-Davidson motorcycles, expert service and parts, premium apparel, and endless customization options, we're built to support every mile of your ride. And through community events and group rides, we're more than just a dealership. Man of War Harley-Davidson, where the ride begins.
You'll still have common days. But this is not one of them. A few weeks a year and you'll discover the most uncommon time of your life.
Communication is really important on a team because you have to know what everybody's doing, even when it's not your job. You just really want to work as one unit, and whenever you can do that, the team is at its best. I think staying active helps me to be my best self by keeping me disciplined. Being able to look back whenever I go to bed at night, checking all the things off that I've done that day, it creates the best me. My name is Trent Noah, and I'm better without it.
Home of excellent service, support, and satisfaction, Lexington Outdoor Power Equipment is your one-stop mower shop. Family owned since 1985, Lexington Outdoor offers top brands like Husqvarna, Toro, Grasshopper, and Echo. Plus, free pickup and delivery. Located just 2 miles west of Douglas High School, they're open weekdays and most Saturday mornings. For more info, stop in or visit their website at lexoutdoorpower.com. Lexington Outdoor Power Equipment, the right equipment for the right job.
Research has shown high school sports to be a great community influence. Join scores of local businesses that have partnered with Glycod in sponsoring live, hometown-oriented sports programming on our video and social media platforms. For more information, email info@glycod.com.
New recruit, take advantage of our apprenticeship program. Come out of our 4-year course debt-free. With health insurance, a guaranteed pension, a degree, and an electrical license.
3 words I'd use to describe the apprenticeship are opportunity, skillful, educational,
solid career path,
rewarding, beneficial, and a brotherhood.
A life-changing opportunity.
The cost of school is free. All your books are paid for.
You go to school once every 2 weeks. All the other stuff is on-the-job training.
The teachers here are great. They're all very, very knowledgeable.
They're preparing you for what you're already seeing in the field.
If you're struggling with something in school, sometimes your fellow students can help you work through that.
Everyone's willing to help each other. It's like a big family.
I love being a part of a union, something bigger than myself.
This field is so vast. You can find something that you really love to do because there is so much you can do.
I went from a job to a life-changing career.
Power up your potential with the IBEW.
You're watching Central Kentucky High School Basketball on Glycod.
Pick up off of that.
And lastly, what players are
Your season, where you guys are right now, and how you feel going into this game.
Feeling confident. Our team's ready to go. They were all excited today at school. They all showed up ready, getting out there, get shots up, so that's always a good sign. We're coming off of a little bit of a slump, but real confident in the way we put practices together here lately. So. That's good.
Good practices always are a positive sign going forward. But, you just had one that was a tough one last game against Tates Creek. Had a lead and lost it. What can we do in the future to improve on that and finish games out down the stretch?
We didn't start that game too well, and then our focus kind of lapsed. Even when we went on runs, it's just staying focused for 32 minutes, staying focused at halftime. We've been 2 halves together.
I understand. That's cool. So this Henry Clay team, you guys matched up a couple weeks ago, and they got the better of you in that game. What do you guys want to do differently tonight in order to get a different outcome?
We got to compete. Henry Clay plays really hard. We have to compete with them. Got to match intensity. And also, basketball's a game of runs, so when they go on their runs, we can't hold our heads low. Just pick up off of that.
And lastly, what players are you looking forward to stepping up a little bit to help you guys out?
We're going to need a big night from our kids that can knock down threes. We should be able to get some paint touches tonight with their man-to-man. They're kind of aggressive in it. So if we can get paint touches and kids can set their feet, we should be okay.
All right, last thing, momentum game. You guys got district play coming up, the tournament coming up. What's the one thing that you guys are trying to focus on going into that?
We're going to take it one game at a time. We got 3 district games here in a row, but we know each one of them count, especially with the way the seating's setting up. So tonight, we'll take care of tonight. After that, we'll worry about Monday. So
that's it. Love it. All right. Thank you. That's Coach Sandusky, Bryan Station women's coach.
For any of your window, door, and siding needs, contact the team at Elite Building Products. Their factory-certified, licensed, and insured contractors have been installing energy-efficient windows and doors for over 30 years. They also offer energy tax credits and military veteran discounts. Locally owned and open weekdays at 242 Wilson Drive, just off of the 27 bypass. For a free estimate, call 859-887-2440. Elite Building Products.
At Man-O-War Harley-Davidson, we're proud to be Kentucky's only family-owned Harley-Davidson dealership. Here, horsepower meets hospitality, and every rider is treated like family. With a huge selection of Harley-Davidson motorcycles, expert service and parts, premium apparel, and endless customization options, we're built to support every mile of your ride. And through community events and group rides, we're more than just a dealership. Man-O-War Harley-Davidson, where the ride begins.
Drive with the confidence and security of a pre-owned Kia from Cartown Kia. This incredible certification package is loaded with a 5-year, 60,000-mile bumper-to-bumper warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty, 10 years of national roadside assistance, and 2 years of free maintenance. Choose from over 70 certified pre-owned Kias or over 1,000 vehicles of all makes and models. It's new car driving at used cars prices with certified pre-owned Kias from CartownKiaUSA.com.
Your road to safe, confident driving starts at Apex Driving School. Apex is family-owned and operated, offering teen and adult driving lessons given by state-certified instructors. They also provide a wide range of services, including classroom instruction, freeway interstate driving, and road test prep. Register today. Apex Driving School, where learning to drive feels like family.
You'll still have common days, but this is not one of them. A few weeks a year and you'll discover the most uncommon time of your life.
Tonight's game is brought to you by Kentucky Army National Guard. Uncommon is calling.
Back at Henry Clay High School, it's Bryan Station and the Blue Devils in girls high school basketball, about 6.5 minutes before tip-off. Robbie, let's talk a bit more about this Bryan Station girls team. And they've looked, poor at times, but yet their record, they're still 1 over 500.
Yeah, I mean, they found ways to win games, and that's important. They're led by Akaya Wade, and she kind of gets them going. Really, really good driver of the basketball. Has to focus a little bit more on finishing her layups because she has a tendency to get a little wild and take some shots that are maybe not in the flow of the offense, but they really rely on her and go as she goes. Coach talked about making some threes, and that's going to be an important factor for Sophia Haggard. I mean, Sophia can shoot the ball. She leads the team with 36 threes on the season, and if she has her feet set and she gets a little bit of time, she's a knockdown shooter. Elena Ward is also someone that can shoot those threes and make threes. Jakai Wilkerson has shot a few, but overall, trying to make shots is something that's going to be really, really important for this Bryan Station team. Again, a team that just struggles to score offensively, have to take care of the ball against Henry Clay's pressure and try to put the ball in the basket, make layups when they have the opportunity.
And again, this game's so important because as it stands now, Station would be in the 4-5 matchup versus Sayre in round 1 of the district. And, of course, the winner of that would take on Douglas. And that does not bode well for any team this season in the 42nd district. And to continue the point with the inability to score the ball, this is a team -2 in points allowed.
Yeah. Again, they have decent scores. They just don't share the ball. Offensively, they're really, really challenged. They defend well. They rebound at a decent rate, but scoring the basketball is something that's really challenging for them. So finding points and finding scorers is something that Bryan Station is still searching for and trying to find the right flow and the right chemistry in order to put a lot of points on the board.
We'll step aside starting lineups and more coverage coming up live from Henry Clay High School. It's Central Kentucky High School basketball from Glycod.
No one college can be all things to all people, but Bluegrass Community and Technical College is as close as it gets. We're affordable, like you've got a great chance to graduate with little to no debt. Affordable, flexible, with in-person, online, and hybrid programs. And you can easily transfer your credits to continue on to a 4-year university. So while we can't be everything to everyone, we can be a lot of things to you. Learn more at bluegrass.kctcs.edu.
New recruit? Take advantage of our apprenticeship program. Come out of our 4-year course debt-free. With health insurance, a guaranteed pension, a degree, and an electrical license.
3 words I'd use to describe the apprenticeship are opportunity, skillful, educational,
solid career path,
rewarding, beneficial, and a brotherhood.
A life-changing opportunity.
The cost of school is free. All your books are paid for.
You go to school once every 2 weeks. All the other stuff is on-the-job training.
The teachers here are great. They're all very, very knowledgeable.
They're preparing you for what you're already seeing in the field.
If you're struggling with something in school, sometimes your fellow students can help you work through that.
Everyone's willing to help each other. It's like a big family.
I love being a part of a union, something bigger than myself.
This field is so vast. You can find something that you really love to do because there is so much you can do.
I went from a job to a life-changing career.
Power up your potential with the IBEW.
Take the short drive to satisfaction with the Tim Short Auto Group. Up to 5,000 vehicles to choose from. Shop online or in person.
Hey, I'm Tim Short. I'd just like to invite everybody out to one of our 27 locations or check us out online at timshortautogroup.com.
Take the short drive to satisfaction and bring home your new vehicle.
Research has shown high school sports to be a great community influence. Join scores of local businesses that have partnered with Glycod in sponsoring live, hometown-oriented sports programming on our video and social media platforms. For more information, email info@glycod.com.
We all want our kids to grow up safe and healthy, so we show them how, and we tell them with honest conversations that let them know what we expect. That's especially important when it comes to alcohol and other drugs. Kids need to know the dangers and how to avoid them. And when it comes to pain medications, opioids, they need to know that they should never be taken without a prescription and never shared with friends or family. It's dangerous and illegal. So talk with your kids, because when you talk, they hear you.
For any of your window, door, and siding needs, contact the team at Elite Building Products. Their factory-certified, licensed, and insured contractors have been installing energy-efficient windows and doors for over 30 years. They also offer energy tax credits and military veteran discounts. Locally owned and open weekdays at 242 Wilson Drive, just off of the 27 bypass. For a free estimate, call 859-887-2440. Elite Building Products.
You're watching Central Kentucky High School Basketball on Glycod.
It's Bryan Station and Henry Clay renewing their annual rivalry. These two teams meet at least twice each season, and this the return matchup as they met last month on the north side with Henry Clay winning that matchup. We'll have live basketball coming up in just a couple of moments. You're watching Central Kentucky High School Basketball from Glycod.
Central Kentucky, don't be afraid of your pool water. Talk to the experts at Suntine Pools, your BioGuard dealer. For over 50 years, our reputation has made us the company of choice for all your pool needs. Visit our store for a full line of BioGuard products, equipment, and accessories. Have your swimming pool sparkling in no time. Visit Suntine Pools today.
From Glycod, it's Central Kentucky High School Basketball. Presented by Bluegrass Community and Technical College. College for your world. Tonight's game is brought to you by Man O' War Harley-Davidson. 100% Kentucky owned and operated. New Vista. We see the good ahead. Tim Short Auto Plaza. Take the short drive to satisfaction. Martin's Peterbilt. Keeping you rolling. Elite Building Products, where you'll find top quality products for your home. Cartown Kia, movement that inspires. Carpenter's Local 1650, build your winning career today. And by Suntime Pools and Spas and Apex Driving School. And now, courtside for all the action from Glycod on Central Kentucky High School Basketball. Presented by Bluegrass Community and Technical College.
Back live at Henry Clay High School as we welcome you back on Glycod tonight. Tonight's starting lineups are brought to you by Apex Driving School, where learning to drive feels like family. The expected starters for station highlighted by Akaya Wade leading the defenders at 16 points per game. Sophia Haggard in at 8. Nicoya Gar, Elena Ward, and Carrington Clark, the other expected starters for the defenders of Bryan Station. Henry Clay will counter with Nora Jane Dick, Aaliyah Baird, Kelsey Lawson, Jaden Jeffers, and Carolyn Young. Of the 5, Jeffers having an outstanding season, 13 points and 6 rebounds. Both lead Henry Clay. And then 7th grader Nora Jane Dick, 12 points per game, Robbie, and she has just shown tons of a high upside for her.
As a 7th grader, to be able to come in and be the second leading scorer on a high school varsity basketball team just shows and speaks to how special she is, the type of work she puts in, and the future that she has. It's awfully bright for Nora Jane Dick.
Nice crowd on hand, and we expect the gymnasium to be even more packed as the boys will commence around 7:30 or so. Series history dating back to 1998. Henry Clay with the upper hand, and Station has lost 3 consecutive here at Henry Clay. So Serena Sandusky in her 5th season as head coach of Bryan Station, and there's Brian Tribble, first-year head coach of Henry Clay. And a nice ricochet by Wade as Henry Clay now will bring it back into forecourt. Dick floats it baseline, left that short, and Henry Clay on the defensive end after the Sophia Haggard rebound.
Really good defensive possession by Bryan Station. They're coming out with a lot of intensity.
Henry Clay in a man-to-man defense. As Elena Ward finds Wade, and Wade in her career nearly 1,200 career points. She has been a great asset to this program since the 7th grade. Strong drive, Carrington Clark, and it's going to ricochet off of Henry Clay possession underneath Bryan Station.
Solid possession defensively and offensively there. Henry Clay playing solid defense, and Bryan Station taking their time, not turning the ball over.
Ted McDonald, Brian Adair, Anthony Meals, your 3 officials. And Akia Wade twirls it from the baseline and puts it in.
The team goes as she goes. Good sign for them to see her first basket go through.
So Akia Wade from the foul line puts it in, and just like that, Bryan Station has an early 2-0 lead, and it's ripped away by Wade. Akia Wade, a strong drive, and it's going to be scooped up in the corner. Great effort by Jane Jeffers, and a Bryan Station foul.
Yeah, good hustle there by Sophia Haggard. Just a little late. She's going to get called for the foul there.
And Station picking up with the full court press to start this game.
Changing up their defense, extending, going 2-2-1. Zone pressure.
There's Jeffers inside the line, off the mark that time, and a rebound occupied Carrington Clark, number 20 at Bryan Station, brought it down.
Good rebound there by Carrington Clark. Strong in traffic. This is where Akia Wade usually gets to going, attacks the basket, good one-on-one driver, strong to the basket, definitely with the right hand.
And there goes Wade, off the mark, rebound, backside Bryan Station. And that's going to be short from Sophia Haggard and out of bounds to Henry Clay.
It's the layups. Again, Akia Wade can get to the basket. Can she convert the layup and finish the layup? Bryan Station struggles to score. A lot of that has to do with missing those shots like that.
And Henry Clay breaks the press that time. Driving is Aaliyah Baird. That shot off the mark. Carolyn Young muscles it up and in.
Great offensive rebound by Carolyn Young. 6'3" senior, just using that size and strength to finish through some contact.
A slight delay, not exactly certain why. We're going to have a recycling of play here as Station will inbound length of the floor. Carolyn Young getting the start tonight for Henry Clay. Both she and 8th grader Emmy Van Meter kind of split that final starting spot. Tonight it goes to the senior. Here's the entry. And a nice poke away from behind. That's Carolyn Young.
Senior getting the start, using most of her time.
Aaliyah Baird circles in a 3.
Big time shot by Aaliyah Baird. That's what she does. She shoots the 3, shoots it at 43% clip. You better get out on her because she's going to knock it down if she has any type of space.
That's her 24th made 3 of the season.
Needs those Blue Devils.
There's a corner 3, and the response is in for Elena Ward.
There's Elena Ward. We mentioned her pregame. One of those capable of making 3-pointers, capable of putting some points on the board for Bryan Station. Great sign for them as they force the turnover.
Nicoya Gar got a hand on that. The ball spun back to Elena Ward. Carrington Clark. Akia Wade tries a 3. High rebound. And off the baseline possession, Henry Clay.
Good ball movement there by Bryan Station. Finding the open shot. Akia Wade just unable to make that one. Going to continue to press with that 2-2-1 pressure.
So both teams connecting on an early 3 and an even keel beginning. 3+ minutes deep from Al Pruitt Gymnasium. Emmy Van Meter has that one swirl out. And a foul in pursuit of the loose ball is going to be whistled against Bryan Station.
Good aggressive rebound there by Kelsey Lawson, going up, skying up there to get that rebound. The foul was on Tomi Uwase from Bryan Station.
Uwase just checking in at the last whistle. There's a corner 3 nearly banked in from Aaliyah Baird. She's 0 of 2. And the rebound snatched away and stolen by Jeffers. And she left it short from the doorstep.
Yeah. Smoked that one, but great steal.
Akia Wade weaving her way in. That shot partially blocked by Kelsey Lawson, and Station able to get it back underneath.
Carolyn Young getting the start, really showing how her size can affect the basketball game.
And we're going to have an early Henry Clay timeout. We will step aside as well. Back in 30 seconds. This game tied at 5 live from Glycod.
Can one college be all things to all people? Bluegrass Community and Technical College can. Learn more at bluegrass.kctcs.edu.
You're watching Central Kentucky High School basketball on Glycod.
Bryan Station and Henry Clay in girls high school basketball tied at 5. The Henry Clay possession. Both teams doing some decent stuff on offense.
Yeah, both teams starting off really well. Both playing intense, both defensively and offensively, sharing the basketball, got some good shots up. Game's off to a good start.
Nora Jane Dick to float it in play. Henry Clay has brought on Janiah Squire, number 52, 6-foot junior. As Henry Clay going to their bench early. Emmy Van Meter is checked in as well, and she'll handle it up top. There's Van Meter spinning it to Lawson for a three that's short, and it's going to pinball out of bounds. Possession, Bryan Station.
Good ball movement there. Just a little short on that.
Jane Jeffers is back in the game for Henry Clay as Aaliyah Baird will cycle out. And now Henry Clay appears perched in a 2-3 zone awaiting Akia Wade to bring it across. Good defense there in the entry from Squire. Carrington Clark, number 20, angles around the bend. Nice pump fake by Uwase, and she'll bank it in.
Really good use of the shot fake there. Got her defender up in the air. One dribble bounce around. Great sign for Bryan Station, getting some of the others to score. And here, pressure causing a turnover.
That was Tony Uwase with a great move to give Bryan Station the 7-5 lead. Carrington Clark will handle. Jakai Wilkerson well off the mark. Trailing rebound left long by Wade. And Station able to grasp the rebound.
Bryan Station able to get an offensive rebound, give them an extra possession. Something we also touched on earlier in the pregame, talking about getting them layups and making those layups off offensive rebounds.
Squire playing some solid defense again, forcing the pass out of the lane, and Henry Clay with a run out. Nora Jane Dick twirls it in the lane right off the noggin of Jeffers. Kyle Wade in the corner. Wilkerson tees up a three. Well, long rebound. Henry Clay.
A little helter-skelter action right now. Both teams a little out of sorts. Coach Tribble telling them to slow it down.
There's Jaden Jeffers, and a foul on Bryan Station, and you want to stay away from those if you're a defender. That's on Akia Wade.
Yeah, can't afford to get her in foul trouble. She's going to take a seat, get a breather. Henry Clay tries to set something up here.
There's Jeffers in the lane. Now back to return from Van Meter, and another Henry Clay timeout. So 7-5 the count, stationed by a basket. More coverage in just a moment.
You'll still have common days, but this is not one of them. A few weeks a year and you'll discover the most uncommon time of your life.
You're watching Central Kentucky High School basketball on Glycod.
Tony Uwase with the 7th point for Station, and what a great move in the lane.
Really good. Great sign to see her confident and comfortable enough to make that shot fake, take the dribble, and shoot. Not usually a big-time scorer, only averaging 3.5 points on the season. So any type of production they can get from the bench and the others is well appreciated by Coach Sandusky for sure.
That's a great description.
Yeah.
Will be Henry Clay ball. They've already burned a couple of early timeouts here in this game.
That's what happens. You still have a young team. We talked about it. 7th grader and 8th grader in the lineup, a freshman. So Coach Tribble is really still trying to input and emphasize a lot of things late in the season.
Jeffers will spin it in the corner to Nora Jane Dick. She is scoreless thus far, only a couple of field goal tries early.
2-3 zone for Bryan Station. Really good activity in the 2-3 zone, putting good pressure on the basketball. Everyone else is in their position.
And then that one's off the shoot top of Jeffers, scooped up by Station. Jakai Wilkerson receives and connects.
Nicely done. Great pressure there by Nicoya Gar, putting pressure and creating a turnover. And Jakai Wilkerson getting it done.
And one official had a foul, one had a travel, and it will be a walk. Possession back to Henry Clay.
Henry Clay turning the ball over. They have the turnovers today. Something that Bryan Station usually struggles with, and Henry Clay's going to try to force now as they go full court pressure.
4 defenders have scored. That's good news for them as they've spread out the wealth a bit in this early 9-5 start. Leah Baird underneath and right through Emmy Van Meter for an unforced turnover.
Yeah, both teams just had a couple of turnovers there that they can't continue to do. But like you said, the defenders have 4 different people scoring. It's what they needed to do in order to be successful. A little bit more consistency from the others.
There's Jakai Wilkerson, number 4, cradles it across. And Elena Ward able to lasso that loose ball baseline. Great find underneath, and Uwase rams it in.
Uwase doing a great job there, posting up, finishing at the basket. Bryan Station up by 6.
11-5 as Jeffers chisels her ways in the lane. Coughed it up. Here comes Elena Ward for Bryan Station. And the balance of this impressive first quarter, Uwase has it horseshoe out. And Van Meter into forecourt. There's Jeffers. Emmy Van Meter, great find, and Jeffers is on the board.
Good patience there by Henry Clay.
And Station with a heave. It's Ward off the side of the glass, and a very impressive 8 minutes for Bryan Station. They lead Henry Clay 11-7 on Glycod. We'll have the second quarter coming up next.
To safe, confident driving starts at Apex Driving School. Apex is family-owned and operated, offering teen and adult driving lessons given by state-certified instructors. They also provide a wide range of services, including classroom instruction, freeway interstate driving, and road test prep. Register today. Apex Driving School, where learning to drive feels like family.
At Man of War Harley-Davidson, we're proud to be Kentucky's only family-owned Harley-Davidson dealership. Here, horsepower meets hospitality, and every rider is treated like family. With a huge selection of Harley-Davidson motorcycles, expert service and parts, premium apparel, and endless customization options, we're built to support every mile of your ride. And through community events and group rides, we're more than just a dealership. Man of War Harley-Davidson, where the ride begins.
You're watching Central Kentucky High School Basketball on Glycod.
11-7, Bryan Station leads after the first quarter, and it will be Station possession. A very impressive first 8 minutes for them.
Yeah, really, really good. They're sharing the basketball. Others are scoring. Everyone's getting involved. They're playing well on defense. So this is the best Bryan Station has looked in a while, I think.
There's Elena Ward trying to cycle this Bryan Station offense. Ward pitches up a 3, and that's her second made triple.
Look at that. Elena Ward feeling it today. That's 2.
Ward only averages 5 points. She surpassed that in the first 8.5 minutes. And a turnover out of bounds back to Bryan Station.
let's flip the script. Henry Clay is really struggling with turnovers like Bryan Station usually does, and Bryan Station is knocking down threes unlike they do and what Henry Clay usually does. So you got to love high school basketball. You never know what you're going to get.
Carrington Clark to float it in for Bryan Station at side court. Defenders 11 and 10 coming in. They lost 6 of their last 7. Akai Wade finds Ward. Great extra pass. And that one's going to be off the mark from Sophia Haggard. And a foul underneath on Bryan Station.
Bryan Station doing a really good job passing the ball, moving it around, sharing the wealth, so to say. That's why they have 14 points.
Yeah, even the Haggard miss, that was a great selfless pass.
It really was. They're making the extra pass and getting better shots. Teams that are good shooting teams usually take good shots, and that's the difference in most teams that can shoot and they can't.
Brian Tribble really working up some perspiration on that Henry Clay sideline, trying to provide some intensity. There's a baseline jumper. Jocelyn Turner, fresh in the game, missed that one, and Bryan Station out with a loose ball. It was Benicia Penny that scooped it up, and the held ball back to Henry Clay.
Benicia Penny in and excited. Bryan Station having a good time. You can see how much fun they're having with the jokes and the laughs that they're sharing on the basketball court.
Coach Sandusky, all business with you before the game, but her team has come out ready to play.
Yes, they have. Good sign. Good to see.
Just over 7 minutes remaining in this first half. Elena Ward, nice overplay. Emmy Van Meter for 2.
And there's the 8th grader stepping in, getting a bucket. Great steal. A basket that Henry Clay desperately needed. Been struggling. Uh-oh. And there's the turnover for Bryan Station.
And that's going to be a sub out for the defenders. Kai Ward will check out. And Henry Clay with an opportunity here to get into double figures as they trail 14-9.
Station staying in that 2-3 zone. Still being pretty disruptive. Henry Clay hasn't gotten into a good flow offensively.
Van Meter, the extra pass in the corner. Kelsey Lawson, and good overplay and steal. Carrington Clark scooped it away for Station. Sophia Haggard tries one. Boom. Yes!
That's what she does. She gets those puppies set. She could knock down some threes for sure. 37 on the season for her, leading the team in threes.
And Serena Sandusky told you they had to make threes, and thus far they have their 3rd triple.
She called it Nostradamus. She knew what was coming, I guess. Pretty good. And they're up 17-9. Playing with confidence.
Henry Clay on the attack. It's Aaliyah Baird circling far sideline.
They got away with a shuffle there.
Good on-ball defense really by good. Station.
You can hear, I don't know if they can hear this, but the Station bench is into the game. They're loud, clapping, cheering each other on. You can really tell the fire and sense the fire of how important the game is to them.
Jakai Wilkerson with great pressure, and Henry Clay going to burn another timeout. 17-9, and a huge 3, this one belonging to Sophia Haggard as Bryan Station in control early. We'll step aside. More coverage coming up live from Henry Clay High School on Glycod.
You'll still have common days, but this is not one of them. A few weeks a year and you'll discover the most uncommon time of your life.
You're watching Central Kentucky High School basketball on Glycod.
Coach Tribble taking a play out of Coach Cal's book, burning 3 timeouts in this first half.
He's just using them. He says, I can't take them with me, so I'm going to go ahead and get them done. Trying to get these girls under control and figure out a way to beat this 2-3 zone. Unfortunately, Benicia Penny just a little too aggressive there. She's going to pick up her first foul. But the pressure and the intensity is definitely favoring Bryan Station.
First foul on Benicia Penny.
Great jab step.
And another turnover. Bryan Station has been the much better team thus far in this first half. And Station going to pause play. Serena Sandusky saw things getting a bit dire. We'll keep things here in what is a 17-9 Bryan Station start, Robbie.
Yeah, hot start for them. I see a fire that we didn't see and we haven't seen from Bryan Station team most of the season. And it's really, really emphatic, and you can see the enthusiasm through the bench, and it's spilling over. Henry Clay is really trying to figure it out, reeling. Jaden Jeffers pressing a little bit there. Great jab step to get into the paint. Probably should have pulled up, got a little too deep, but Henry Clay is in desperate need of finding an answer and a solution to overcoming the pressure that Bryan Station is able to put forth in this 2-3 zone.
Please subscribe to Glycod's growing free-to-watch high school athletics platform. Everything is free as we provide the best production for high school athletics in Central Kentucky. It is Glycod. So 17-9, Bryan Station on top of Henry Clay, and possession for the defenders. 11-10 coming into this game. And they have been outstanding here in the first 12-plus minutes.
Playing inspired basketball.
Here's a corner three. Wilkerson well off the mark with that. And the rebound occupied by Jaden Jeffers of Henry Clay as Jeffers splits defenders. That ball crept short. She got her rebound, muscled it up, and in, and a foul.
Jaden Jeffers is taking matters into her own hands. I don't know if you can see it on the TV, but when you look at her face when she was going to the basket, she cuffed the basketball like a grown woman and took the contact, went and got her own rebound off the miss and finished. She's a senior leader, and that's what you want out of your senior leader and your best player if you're Coach Tribble. Someone determined to get to the basket and get their team back in the game.
Jeffers now with 4 points. (17-12). Jeffers certainly destined, I would think, to be an all-11th region performer this year. Jeffers again for a layup.
After that in-and-out lay, that's a highlight reel right there. So I think so. Bryan Station turning over the basketball due to this Henry Clay pressure.
Jaden Jeffers with 7. She's got 5 very quickly.
Got Henry Clay right back in the game, down 3.
Kaya Wade angling in, weaving in off the window for 2.
That's what she does. Gets back to that right hand, lay it up, extend that lead.
Kaya Wade now with 4. Great pass. It was, but off from Van Meter. And the ball's going to squirt to Carrington Clark, and she is fouled by Henry Clay.
Carrington Clark doing a really good job of finding loose balls, finding free rebounds, doing a great job of getting Bryan Station extra possessions and getting them the ball.
Chikai Wilkerson underneath Uwase, and Uwase foul underneath, and they got Tony, I believe.
Yeah, I believe they got her. She lowered her shoulder just a little bit, created some space, and going to get her second foul on the night. Bryan Station seems to be going offense-defense with Benicia Penny, subbing out Kaya Wade and putting Benicia Penny in and allowing her to continue to press.
15 foul, but no free throws, of course, on that one for Station.
Yep, player control foul.
As Henry Clay operates in the half court. Near sideline, it's occupied by Kelsey Lawson. There's Jaden Jeffers, a 3 off to the right, rebound, pinballed around, and Uwase scoops it up, and a Henry Clay foul.
Bryan Station doing a phenomenal job of limiting Henry Clay to one shot. Every possession ends with one shot, and the defensive rebound by Bryan Station. That's how you win games.
And Henry Clay going to extend the press here. As Akai Wade lofts it across to Elena Ward, number 30. Here's Wade jetting to the basket for two.
If you don't cut off her right hand and she's allowed to get downhill, she's tough to stop. Akai Wade scoring there.
And a touchdown lead and a foul at the other end as Jaden Jeffers split defenders, and we'll have a Bryan Station foul.
Oh, that's a third on Uwase. That's a big foul right there. She's been playing so well, both offensively and defensively. Big loss there for Bryan Station.
So Jaden Jeffers at the stripe for two, 7 points thus far on the evening.
She's kind of keeping them in there herself, huh?
Yeah, 7 of 14. And thus far, the Blue Devils without any scoring from Nora Jane Dick, 12-point per game score, and only 3 for Aaliyah Baird, also a double-figure score.
Nora Jane Dick hasn't gotten the flow yet. Luckily, Jaden Jeffers has kept them afloat, keeping them in touch.
That one did everything but go down. And out of bounds going to stay Henry Clay. So the Blue Devils going back for seconds here with just over 3 minutes in this first half. Bryan Station led after the first 8, 11-7. They've added 2 points to that margin here in this second period. There's Jaden Jeffers near sideline. Jeffers, a 3 left wing, well off the mark, and Elena Ward went to that 50-50 ball, and then she'll pick up a Henry Clay foul.
Carolyn Young picks up that foul. You always hate to see the 4 and 5 position pick up fouls in the backcourt, and you want to save those fouls for the paint. Carolyn Young at 6'3", altering shots and rebounding the basketball. I want to keep her in the game as long as possible. No fouls in the backcourt.
14th foul of this quarter on Henry Clay. Good overplay by Jeffers. Wade on the floor, able to salvage possession. Uwase, great pass, and the layup just a little bit short from Kennedy Feltner Happy. And a foul the other way.
Yeah. Carrington Clark on that pass. He got a skip. It was good on good. You had Akai Wade being guarded by Jaden Jeffers. Both go to the floor. Wade was able to get it to Clark. Clark was great scoop, but Bryan Station again unable to convert the layup. Sending Jeffers to the line for 2.
Yeah, beyond Jaden Jeffers, Henry Clay doesn't really have anyone, I think, looking for any offense.
No, with Nora Jane Dick sitting down, catching her breath, trying to get back into this game. Henry Clay is really relying on Jaden Jeffers. Aaliyah Baird hasn't been able to get up any threes, but against this zone, you would think that they were going to get the ball in the middle, kick it out to Aaliyah Baird, and try to get some open looks from three-point land.
Carolyn Young, as you saw, taking the seat as Jeffers back to the free throw line. She's missed her last 2. And that one out as well. Rebound put back and in for Kelsey Lawson.
Gotta love a putback on the free throw blocks out.
21-17 as Henry Clay within 4. Sophia Haggard able to find Carrington Clark near wing. There's an Elena Ward triple that's well long in play, and it's Sophia Haggard out with it, and now an Akai Wade 3. That one a little bit long, and Station again with a 3-point attempt.
Carrington Clark is everywhere. Oh, it's their second offensive rebound in the possession.
Finally, Kelsey Lawson able to grab that rebound. Yes, Henry Clay spins it in the corner to Aaliyah Baird. Intercepted, Akai Wade. And Akai Wade chisels it up and left it long.
Great steal by Akai Wade. He's got to finish that layup.
There's Jaden Jeffers through contact, and it's going to stay Henry Clay as Kennedy Feltner Happy had possession, but she was out of bounds.
As much as Bryan Station has been in control of this game and Henry Clay is not getting done what they want to get done, they're only down 4 points. I mean, 1:30 left to go in this game. They have a ball right now, can cut it to 2, or one with the three-pointer here. So Coach Tribble can't be too upset by where his team is right now.
There's Jaden Jeffers spinning back to Nora Jane Dick that just checked in at the last moment. And a long three from Aaliyah Baird is off. And free throws coming up. Foul on Bryan Station.
It was on, they called that on Elena Ward? Who they called that foul on? Yes.
Kelsey Lawson, 69% free throw marksman, will have 2. Largest lead has been 7. But you're right, Ravi. Henry Clay loitering. They're just kind of hanging around.
Yep, hanging around, staying within touch, staying within contact. It's still a one-possession ball game right now. And they haven't played their best ball or had their studs get going yet. So a couple missed free throws from being in the lead, honestly.
Yeah, so Jeffers has left 3 off the mark.
Yeah.
And Lawson swishes that one in. Kelsey with 4. And Bryan Station by 2. Here's a Kyle Wade swerving, lost that handle. And travel on Henry Clay. Kai Wade in the corner. Sophia Haggard inside the arc. Uwase.
Oh.
And a held ball as Uwase got tangled up underneath.
That was a tough collision. And Aaliyah Bird took the brunt of that, but she's up. What a tough girl. Well done. She's given up a couple pounds to Uwase and a couple inches, but fighting through it and shaking it off. Henry Clay has a chance to tie the game up or take the lead with a 3.
Under a minute now in this first half. Nora Jane Dick will orchestrate the offense. Now Jaden Jeffers, their leading scorer, launches one from the baseline and ties the game.
Really good mid-range game. Catches the ball in the middle of the zone. That's the soft spot. You always get the ball in the middle of the zone. She does it, gets to that midi.
Jaden Jeffers leading scorer in the game with 9, and we're tied at 21. Jakai Wilkerson.
Great move by Jakai Wilkerson. Getting to the basket. They need her to do that more.
Wilkerson breaks the tie. It's 23-21 as Jeffers has it ricochet into backcourt. And it stays Henry Clay with just over 10 ticks in the half.
Benicia Penny has not scored a point in this game, but she's left her imprint all over it on the defensive end. She's been a factor getting steals, getting deflections, and disrupting Henry Clay's offense all night. Really great minutes from her.
Nora Jane Dick will inbound as Henry Clay poised for the final possession of the half. Jeffers circles in the lane. That's a play on Wilkerson at 2. Wilkerson cannot get the shot off in time, and that's going to take us to halftime. Bryan Station has led throughout, and they lead Henry Clay at the half 23-21. Step aside, more coverage coming up. You're watching Central Kentucky High School basketball from Glycod.
My favorite thing about being a student at U of L is just the sense of community that I have on campus or off campus. Sports has positively influenced my life by taking me out of just slumps that I have in dark places. Anytime I'm feeling down or maybe alone, I always have basketball to go to. I can go to the gym at any time of the day and just my mind clears up. My name is Javon Hadley, and I'm better without it.
New recruit? Take advantage of our apprenticeship program. Come out of our 4-year course debt-free. With health insurance, a guaranteed pension, a degree, and an electrical license.
3 words I'd use to describe the apprenticeship are opportunity, skillful, educational,
solid career path,
rewarding, beneficial, and a brotherhood.
A life-changing opportunity.
The cost of school is free. All your books are paid for.
You go to school once every 2 weeks. All the other stuff is on-the-job training.
The teachers here are great. They're all very, very knowledgeable.
They're preparing you for what you're already seeing in the field.
If you're struggling with something in school, sometimes your fellow students can help you work through that.
Everyone's willing to help each other. It's like a big family.
I love being a part of a union, something bigger than myself.
This field is so vast. You can find something that you really love to do because there is so much you can do.
I went from a job to a life-changing career.
Power up your potential with the IBEW.
Take the short drive to satisfaction with the Tim Short Auto Group. Up to 5,000 vehicles to choose from. Shop online or in person.
Hey, I'm Tim Short. I'd just like to invite everybody out to one of our 27 locations, or check us out online at timshortautogroup.com.
Take the short drive to satisfaction and bring home your new vehicle.
Home of excellent service, support, and satisfaction, Lexington Outdoor Power Equipment is your one-stop mower shop. Family owned since 1985, Lexington Outdoor offers top brands like Husqvarna, Toro, Grasshopper, and Echo. Plus, free pickup and delivery. Located just 2 miles west of Douglas High School, they're open weekdays and most Saturday mornings. For more info, stop in or visit their website at lexoutdoorpower.com. Lexington Outdoor Power Equipment, the right equipment for the right job.
At Man of War Harley-Davidson, we're proud to be Kentucky's only family-owned Harley-Davidson dealership. Here, horsepower meets hospitality, and every rider is treated like family. With a huge selection of Harley-Davidson motorcycles, expert service and parts, premium apparel, and endless customization options, we're built to support every mile of your ride. And through community events and group rides, we're more than just a dealership. Man of War Harley-Davidson, where the ride begins.
Tonight's halftime report is brought to you by Man of War Harley-Davidson, your 100% Kentucky-owned and operated Harley-Davidson motorcycle dealership at 2073 Bryan Road in Lexington. Visit manofwarhd.com.
Back here at Henry Clay Stadium at halftime of the girls' game, 23-21. Bryan Station leads that. But we are joined here by Coach Daniel Brown, the head coach of the Blue Devils. Coach, how you doing tonight?
I'm great, Robbie. Thanks for having me.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for coming on. So, Coach, you got a big matchup against Bryan Station tonight. Let's talk about just your team and where they are right now.
Well, I think we've improved, and I think that's the biggest point. I think we've really improved since the middle of January, even though we've had, the snow's set us back a little bit, but we've played some good competition, and you've won a few games, lost a few games, but I've seen some improvement, and that's what you want to see this time of year.
Yeah, quite the disruption with the snow, catching up all those games. I know you guys are just kind of getting over that, playing a lot of games. How's that affected you all so far?
Well, it ain't affected us no different Bryan Station, Douglas, and all these guys. So we won't use that excuse, but definitely all of us would tell you that's a little different not being around your team or being able to work them out or just being around them for, over 10 days. So, but we've adjusted, get back, and looks like the weather's going to hold off for us and for all of us to make a stretch run.
That's it. So let's talk about the big matchup tonight against crosstown rival Bryan Station. They've got Amari Owens, one of the best guards and one of the greatest scorers of all time in their school's history.
True.
What is that going to present to you guys tonight?
Well, he creates a lot of problems, especially when you miss in transition. He's best, one of the best in my 20 years of being a coach here. Stopping him in transitions is number one. You can't let him get downhill. So good at that and points off turnovers. So our job is to, score on the other end so we can get back and set our defense, and then you worry about it on that end. So hopefully we can do that. I thought the first time in the first matchup we did a pretty good job of getting our pace and different things. So tonight we need to do that. But again, we need to do well on the offensive end as much as the defensive end.
Well, you talk about scoring on the offensive end. You've got a stud in Jackson Steffen. Just talk about his improvement and where he is and what he means to your basketball team.
Well, you're right. I mean, this guy's going to go down one of the top 5 scorers in Henry Clay, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Not to mention he's going to have over 700 rebounds. Yeah. So people that watch him, I always say Jackson's been a gem to coach, to watch him grow. Didn't even dress varsity as a freshman here at Henry Clay. So credit to him to start every year, work on his game and get better. And then he's so fun to coach because he don't have to have the ball to be effective. He'll go get it on the backboard, and his motor's going. So we need him tonight. When he plays well, kind of takes a little pressure off everybody else, and he knows that. And he knows people are trying to stop him the same we're trying to stop Amari. Yeah. So it's no secret that. But he's had a great year, and we're hoping he continues that here in the next 2 or 3 weeks.
Yeah. Well, Coach, we really appreciate you taking some time with us here at halftime. I'm going to wish you good luck as you take on those defenders later on today. We'll be back with more action after this break on Glycod.
Man of War Harley-Davidson, we're proud to be Kentucky's only family-owned Harley-Davidson dealership. Here, horsepower meets hospitality, and every rider is treated like family. With a huge selection of Harley-Davidson motorcycles, expert service and parts, premium apparel, and endless customization options, we're built to support every mile of your ride. And through community events and group rides, we're more than just a dealership. Man of War Harley-Davidson, where the ride begins.
Drive with the confidence and security of a pre-owned Kia from Cardtown Kia. This incredible certification package is loaded with a 5-year, 60,000-mile bumper-to-bumper warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty, 10 years of national roadside assistance, and 2 years of free maintenance. Choose from over 70 certified pre-owned Kias or over 1,000 vehicles of all makes and models. It's new car driving at used cars prices with certified pre-owned Kias from CartownKiaUSA.com.
No one college can be all things to all people, but Bluegrass Community and Technical College is as close as it gets. We're affordable, like you've got a great chance to graduate with little to no debt. Affordable, flexible, with in-person, online, and hybrid programs. And you can easily transfer your credits to continue on to a 4-year university. So while we can't be everything to everyone, we can be a lot of things to you. Learn more at bluegrass.kctcs.edu.
For any of your window, door, and siding needs, contact the team at Elite Building Products. Their factory-certified, licensed, and insured contractors have been installing energy-efficient windows and doors for over 30 years. They also offer energy tax credits and military veteran discounts. Locally owned and open weekdays at 242 Wilson Drive, just off of the 27 bypass. For a free estimate, call 859-887-2440. Elite Building Products.
Take the short drive to satisfaction with the Tim Short Auto Group. Up to 5,000 vehicles to choose from. Shop online or in person.
Hey, I'm Tim Short. I'd just like to invite everybody out to one of our 27 locations, or check us out online at timshortautogroup.com.
Take the short drive to satisfaction and bring home your new vehicle.
You'll still have common days, but this is not one of them. A few weeks a year and you'll discover the most uncommon time of your life.
This segment of tonight's game is brought to you by the Kentucky Army National Guard. Serve your country while going to school or work full-time. Find your fit at nationalguard.com.
23-21, Bryan Station on top of Henry Clay as we welcome you back. Al Pruitt Gymnasium, the side of round 2 this season. Look at the leading scores in this game for Station. Ravi, been a well-balanced offensive attack for them.
I think that's why you can see them in the lead right now. They've had scores other than Akaya Wade's score. They had Elena Ward put in 2 3-pointers for 6 points with her. Umatomi Wase put in 4 big points, and Jakai Wilkerson also adding 4. So they're getting it from the others, and have really played great team basketball. I think that's why they're in the lead right now.
Jakaya Wilkerson, a few points, as Robbie mentioned, and then Jaden Jeffers for Henry Clay leading them with 9.
Yep. She's the leader, and she hasn't gotten everyone else involved. I think the 2-3 zone has really bothered Nora Jane Dick. Leah Baird's only gotten 1-3 up, but Henry Clay still in a good position without their best players playing well. So it should be a fun second half. We'll see what both teams have in store.
Two teams very evenly matched. And it will be station basketball to begin as the defenders trying to break a 4-game losing string. They've lost 6 out of 7. And Henry Clay also 4 straight losses. Akia Wade off the mark without. And Henry Clay with the turnover as Wade intercepts the pass and puts it in.
That's really been the difference in the game so far, is the turnovers these Blue Devils have continued to commit.
Akia Wade now with points 7 and 8, and there's another miscue.
Yeah, the turnovers have hampered them all night and continue to. They're going to have to clean that up if they're going to stay in this game and eventually take the lead.
Akia Wade twirling in the lane, and boy, she's off to a hot start.
If you continue to let her get to her right hand the entire game, she's going to continue to destroy you the way she is.
Wade in double figures with 10. 2 quick buckets to start this second half. Nora Jane Dick weaving her way in. There's Jaden Jeffers trying to stem the tide and puts it in. Jeffers with her 11th point. It's 27-23. Carrington Clark left that long rebound snared by Nicoya Gar. Now coughed out to Sophia Haggard for Bryan Station. Elena Ward steers a 3. Chase down for Aaliyah Baird of Henry Clay High School. Jaden Jeffers tried to swerve that in the lane, and another turnover. That's 3 of them early in this quarter for Henry Clay.
Yeah, empty possessions.
Sophia Haggard lines one up. And Aaliyah Baird out with it for the Blue Devils as Baird off with the left hand. And Station will be fouled in backcourt, whistled on Henry Clay's Kelsey Lawson.
Both teams a little out of sorts to start this second half. Missing layups, turnovers, miscues. Both teams need to settle in. Get this second half started.
Strong drive. That's off from Nicoya Gar. And Henry Clay with it. Jaden Jeffers. Off the mark, tapped on the backside by Kelsey Lawson. And she'll rattle it in.
Big time rebound there by Kelsey Lawson.
And Henry Clay timeout. That leaves them, or was it?
No, I think the ref was just checking on a player.
Okay,
Nicoya Gar got hit pretty well in the face there.
So no timeout as play will resume with 2.5 minutes deep in this third quarter. Akia Wade off the mark. Rebound ripped away by Nicoya Gar, and it's going to belong underneath to Bryan Station.
Nicoya Gar has done a really good job. Her and Carrington Clark of getting extra possessions and offensive rebounds for Bryan Station.
Janice Squire is checked in for Henry Clay. Inbound, that shot is off from Kennedy Feltner Happy. And a Henry Clay fouls. Fouls starting to pile up for them in this quarter. That's their second.
Leah Bird.
Akia Wade now twirling in the lane. Just inside the foul line, got the roll, and the basket will count a foul as well.
Oh man, that's Umatoni's Uwase's 4th foul.
So a foul underneath on Station. It will be on Uwase, and what is now a 29-25 Bryan Station advantage. Uwase still on the floor as the basket rattles in for Aaliyah Baird.
Good take by Aaliyah Baird. Not getting the three-pointers like she wants, so she goes in and tries to drive. Well done.
Kai Wade twirls it back out. Sophia Haggard lines up a long three. And Henry Clay brings down the rebound. A three would give them their first lead of the game. And Baird coughed it up, probing baseline.
Another turnover.
Elena Ward drives in, back to Wade. Sophia Haggard free from three, and it's long. And a rebound vacuumed in by Kelsey Lawson. And Carrington Clark able to knock it out of bounds.
Station's had some good looks from three, just unable to knock it down and extend this lead. Henry Clay hanging in there, only down two. Those Tribble's really trying to pull all the strings over there.
Coach Tribble very energetic on the baseline for, or on the sideline rather, for this Henry Clay team.
Nisha Penny picks up the foul there.
2 fouls apiece now in this third quarter. There's Nora Jane Dick, rejected away. As Dick, 12-point per night scoreless thus far as Wade knocks down a three. Akaya Wade with a big three in a Bryan Station timeout. Station by 5. We'll step aside back in 30 seconds from Glycod.
Man of War Harley-Davidson, we're proud to be Kentucky's only family-owned Harley-Davidson dealership. Here, horsepower meets hospitality, and every rider is treated like family. With a huge selection of Harley-Davidson motorcycles, expert service and parts, premium apparel, and endless customization options, we're built to support every mile of your ride. And through community events and group rides, we're more than just a dealership. Man of War Harley-Davidson, where the ride begins.
Drive with the confidence and security of a pre-owned Kia from Cartown Kia. This incredible certification package is loaded with a 5-year, 60,000-mile bumper-to-bumper warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty, 10 years of national roadside assistance, and 2 years of free maintenance. Choose from over 70 certified pre-owned Kias or over 1,000 vehicles of all makes and models. It's new car driving at used cars prices with certified pre-owned Kias from CartownKiaUSA.com.
No one college can be all things to all people. But Bluegrass Community and Technical College is as close as it gets. We're affordable.
And we're back to live action here on a 32-29 lead as Henry Clay able to get a basket there to trim the deficit to 3. And out of bounds going to be back to the Blue Devils.
Nora Jane Dick finally found her way through the zone. Got all the way to the basket and laid it in nicely. See if that gets her going here in the second half.
As Jeffers in the front court for the Blue Devils. Henry Clay has never led in this game. And a held ball the arrow to Bryan Station.
Jeffers just mishandled that pass. And I don't think they changed the possession arrow, so the ball will go to Henry Clay.
Okay, so the scores
table had it wrong.
Gotcha. So it will be Henry Clay possession, and now the Blue Devils with a chance to reduce this 3-point deficit.
Another turnover forced by Bryan Station. They've done a great job out of this 2-3 zone.
There's Wade spinning in back for an open 3. Benicia Penny off the mark that time. And Station able to dig out that loose ball. Akaya Wade off on that 3. And the follow in for Ja'Kai Wilkerson.
Ja'Kai Wilkerson playing big time. Got an extra possession, passed, and offensive rebound, puts it in.
Ja'Kai Wilkerson, 6 points off the bench. And Bryan Station back by 5. And the response drained in for Aaliyah Baird.
Yeah, you can't give her that much space. She is a three-point specialist. Giving her that much room is like a layup.
2:26 now in this third. Strong drive by Akai Wade. Left that long. Follow off from Nicoya Gar. And Station again will get an opportunity after the Henry Clay foul.
Bryan Station winning this game through effort. Getting a lot of steals, a lot of turnovers because of their defensive intensity, hitting the offensive glass and giving themselves extra possessions. It's been the difference in the game so far.
Third foul on Henry Clay in this quarter. As the free throw lined up long for Ja'Kai Wilkerson.
It's also the third foul on Aaliyah Baird. That's a big one. She just knocked down the three. She's going to have to sit down for a minute, probably for the rest of this third quarter.
It's been Jeffers and Baird carrying the freight tonight for Henry Clay.
Wilkerson gets the bounce, gets the roll. 50% free throw shooter on the night, on the season. Holds true to form, going 1 for 2 there.
Station leads 35-32 with 2:13 remaining third quarter. There's Jeffers twirling in the lane, lays it up and in, and a foul.
And one. That's just strong right there. Big time move by Jaden Jeffers. Is that her 4th or 6th point of the quarter?
We've got her for 13 now for the game.
Okay.
That'd be 4 in the stanza.
Yep. Foul was on Carrington Clark, I believe.
And a tie game.
And that's it. For all the turnovers they've committed, they're still right there in the game.
Tied at 35. 2 minutes remaining third quarter. There's Akai Wade at the foul line. Good deflection by Carolyn Young, and Henry Clay out with it. Jaden Jeffers, a strong drive. Nearly got another and one and a Bryan Station foul.
Yeah. Sophia Haggard tried to take the charge there, but just wasn't set. Going to send Jaden Jeffers to the line again for add to that point total. Try to give Henry Clay a lead that they haven't had, and I don't know if they've led it all this game.
Yeah, they have not, as Henry Clay trailed 11-7 after 1. And there's their first lead of the evening.
For all the turnovers that we've seen and the tough way that they've played so far, for them to have the lead right now is pretty big time for Henry Clay.
Jeffers now 14 points, unofficially make it 15. And credit the resiliency of this Henry Clay team after a very slow start, trailed by 7 in the first half. Akai Wade on the bounce. Wade twirling in. That ball scooped up. Great overplay. Jeffers out with it for Henry Clay. Jaden Jeffers drives off the mark. Cleaned up and off from Carolyn Young. And Station out with it. There's Akai Wade fouled. And she'll head to the foul line after a foul from Kelsey Lawson.
Good foul there by Kelsey Lawson. Sending Akai Wade to the free throw line. Make her earn the 2. .65% free throw shooter on the season, so don't want to give up the free layup.
Okay, 4 quick points to start this quarter. And she'll get a chance here if she can knock these down to tie the game. Boys game to follow this one. And one more free throw looming for Akai Wade. And there you see her. Well, you can't see her. She's trotted all the way back near half court to catch her breath. Ravi, what was your routine maybe after missing a free throw?
After I said some bad words to myself, I shook it off, 3 dribble spin, and knocked down the next one, hopefully.
So Wade twirled that one out too, but you would not retreat from the foul line?
Nah, you maybe take a step or 2 back, but not walking to half court. That was a lot.
Henry Clay with a timeout and a 2-point lead. You're watching Central Kentucky High School basketball. We'll be right back.
You'll still have common days. But this is not one of them. A few weeks a year and you'll discover the most uncommon time of your life.
You're watching Central Kentucky High School basketball on Glycod.
37-35, Henry Clay by 2 with 1:05 remaining in the third quarter. Bryan Station at 11 and 10, Henry Clay at 6 and 15. We showed you the district standings at the beginning of the evening. This game has extreme importance because Douglas right now the perennial favorite in the 11th region, and they are perched at the top spot in the district, and you certainly want to avoid them in that 4-5 range, as both, of course, the district champion and runner-up will advance to the 11th region tournament.
Got a chance to watch Douglas this past weekend. Really talented basketball team. They actually lost to North Laurel after beating Sacred Heart the night before. So they beat Sacred Heart that Friday night, had to play North Laurel Saturday afternoon, and North Laurel got the best of them. But Frederick Douglass, a really good basketball team.
We will see the Broncos a couple of times next week. See them against GRC next Friday. Strong drive, that's Jeffers. And had it twirl out of her hands and stolen away. And there's the return steal and basket for Aaliyah Baird.
Great job by Aaliyah Baird, sticking with it, sticking her nose in there, getting that steal, keeping her team up.
It's 39-35 with 40 seconds in this third quarter. And a scoop shot answer for Akia Wade.
Akia Wade getting it to go. Going left, doesn't often go left. Went left, came back right still. Got the layup.
And Henry Clay with possession. The latter stages of this third quarter.
Finally got the 2-point lead. They're going to take the last shot of this quarter.
Inside the arc, that shot long from Kelsey Lawson. And Henry Clay with a rebound. Jeffers a deep three. And that's going to take us to the fourth. Henry Clay, Bryan Station. Looks like it's going down to the wire tonight. 39-37. The score in the fourth quarter. Coming up next from Glycod.
No one college can be all things to all people, but Bluegrass Community and Technical College is as close as it gets. We're affordable, like you've got a great chance to graduate with little to no debt. Affordable, flexible, with in-person, online, and hybrid programs. And you can easily transfer your credits to continue on to a 4-year university. So while we can't be everything to everyone, we can be a lot of things to you. Learn more at bluegrass.kctcs.edu.
Stuck on the road? Call Martin's Peterbilt Mobile Service. Our 24/7 commercial roadside service, truck and trailer repair, and warranty service will have you back on the road in no time. Call us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Martin's Peterbilt, keeping you rolling.
Can one college be all things to all people? Bluegrass Community and Technical College can. Learn more at bluegrass.kctcs.edu.
You're watching Central Kentucky High School basketball on Glycod.
(39-37), Henry Clay by 2 as we welcome you back to Al Pruitt Gymnasium. The station possession. Tony Uwase is checked back in for the defenders. 4 fouls for her. She'll set a screen, and Wade tries to tie the game. That's long, and it trickles out of bounds to Henry Clay.
Going to be really interesting to see how Bryan Station responds. They've led most of the game through 3 quarters, played with great intensity and fire and enthusiasm. See how they play and respond, being down 2 after leading most of the game.
Jaden Jeffers setting up this offense against a 2-3 Bryan Station zone. Jeffers skips it back. Van Meter long on that 3, and there's Wade to claim the rebound for Station. Running the floor, Carrington Clark ties the game.
Great pass by Akia Wade. Carrington Clark running the court, finishing with the 2. That's a charge.
It sure is. Yep. Possession back to Station.
Big time momentum swing there. Station able to get the stop and the quick score, tying it up, and then getting another possession. Sophia Haggard putting her body on the line, taking the charge, and getting the ball back for the Station defenders.
Wade to Clark on the pass of the night with 7 minutes remaining. There's a Kyle Wade flinging a 3.
She is on fire in this second half.
Her first 3 of the game, and Henry Clay off the mark on that 3. That was off from Aaliyah Baird. And a Kyle Wade comes up court. Sophia Haggard a 3.
Oh, rushed it a bit.
Station ball underneath.
Carrington Clark, there she is again, keeping the ball alive, giving Bryan Station another possession.
Kyle Wade really setting the tone for Bryan Station to start this second half. 2 early field goals.
She's got 14.
Kyle Wade, 14 points?
14
okay.
In the second.
Elena Ward, the recipient of the inbound. Back to Carrington Clark. And coughs it out of bounds back to Henry Clay. Now Aaliyah Baird will handle it for Henry Clay. And Nora Jane Dick still scoreless.
She got 2. She had one field goal. Yep, she had 1 field goal in the third. She got to the basket.
Jeffers spinning baseline, and she'll travel.
She's just going a little too deep on her penetration. She's got to get – she's taking 1 dribble too many. She's either going to have to take the shot when she gets the 1 dribble or 2 dribbles deep, or she's going to have to pull that ball back out. But getting too deep and causing those turnovers is really hurting Henry Clay. 3-point ball game, though. Still a lot of time left. Anxious to see. This is good on good with Akaya Wade being guarded by Jeffers.
Wade circles up the shot. Rebound, 23, Jeffers. And she took one in the noggin.
No.
And we're going to have a foul on Uwase.
And that is number 5 on Uwase.
Well, the
maybe not.
Official score hasn't signaled. Uwase will check out. No recognition from the PA. That may be just her 4th foul.
Maybe that's just her 4th. Let's hope so for Bryan Station's sake.
Save back in. It's going to ricochet right off of Nora Jane Dick.
Great hustle by Elena Ward there, right?
Back to Bryan Station. Strong drive is Wade. Did not get that one cleaned up and in by Nicoya Gar.
Nicoya Gar making her presence felt in the second half. First points of the game, offensive rebound.
Here's a corner 3 off the mark, and Station trying to get some cushion between these two teams, and it's poked right from Aaliyah Baird right over to Jaden Jeffers. As Jeffers, a strong drive, and that will net 2 free throws. So Jeffers, the initiator on that drive, and she'll head to the line for 2.
Jeffers really pressing the issue, really trying to get to that basket.
As Jeffers on the season, shoots him at 66%.
That one to go. She actually may have had a teammate ahead of her that she could have slipped it to, but nothing wrong with trying to get to the basket, getting the free throws, cutting the lead down. See if they can make it a 1-possession game with this free throw.
As Henry Clay will sub in Carolyn Young as Emmy Van Meter, the 8th grader, will check out. And it is a one-possession deficit. The Station leads by 3 with 5 minutes remaining.
Kai Wade brings it up. She has in a big second half, a big game. She's been phenomenal here in this second half.
Here's Wade circling in, scooping it in.
My goodness. She's unstoppable right now.
And you love the reaction after the make. We've got that for you. Station, a run out again. Wade. No, left that off the mark. And that's going to be ricocheted in the corner. And Henry Clay out with it. Aaliyah Baird driving. And Baird puts it in.
What a switch. What a change of possessions there. Could go to 48-41 with the layup there. Two chances to do that, and instead we've got a 3-point ball game.
Wilkerson in the corner. Been a well-played game, Ravi, for both teams on offense.
Yeah, it really has. Both teams have. Henry Clay's had some turnover issues, especially in the first half. They've done a better job in the second half, but they've both cleaned up their play here in the second half, playing a little bit more on schedule without the turnovers.
Elena Ward heaves a 3. Max grabbed the rebound as Emmy Van Meter for Henry Clay, and then they nearly threw it away.
Man, close one. Almost got the steal there.
Kelsey Lawson spins it in the corner. Baird a 3. Well short. Carolyn Young has the Blue Devil rebound. And the arrow to Henry Clay. Let's take one more look at the Kai Wade basket in transition.
Quite the scoop there.
Multiple subs for Station. As Henry Clay going to inbound underneath. Jaden Jeffers drawing some heavy attention. 3-point Bryan Station lead. Corner 3 for the tie. It was short from Emmy Van Meter, and it's out of bounds, Bryan Station.
Substitutions coming in. Bryan Station's clinging to this 3-point lead.
We saw these same two teams 3.5, 4 weeks ago. This is a much superior effort tonight for Station. And a foul coming up the court. It's on Henry Clay, will be their second team foul.
Yeah, Bryan Station almost got beat to submission last game. Honestly, they were really, really struggling, and Henry Clay ended up winning that game by 20 points. So Bryan Station is not taking too kindly to that. I think they took that personal, and they are putting forth a much better effort tonight.
There's a Kai Wade spinning it to Carrington Clark. Now Wade off the window for 2, and they've had no response for her.
They continue to allow her to get to her right hand going downhill. She continues to make layups.
Station by 5 again. Now Aaliyah Baird has that ball ripped away by Sophia Haggard of Bryan Station. There's a Kai Wade, right hand again. Carolyn Young changing that shot, and a foul coming up on Bryan Station will be their team third.
Henry Clay cannot afford to turn the basketball over. Last possession, Emmy Van Meter, the 8th grader, gave it up. Coach Tribble is telling her right now, you can't put the ball over your head. Young people, if you're playing basketball, you've got to be in triple threat position. You can't do that because when you're high, you're just weak.
There's Aaliyah Baird on the handle. This feels like a must score for the Blue Devils.
Definitely important possession. Great job.
Well done.
Really, really well done. Got the ball in the middle. You get in the middle of the zone, good things happen.
Aaliyah Baird with 2 more. Back to a one-trip game with $1:48 remaining.
What a battle this has been.
Kyle Wade inside the arc. That one is off the mark. But Wade able to get the loose ball.
Good decision there by Kyle Wade. Come back out, take your time. You're up 3. Uh-oh.
And Wade being
Timeout.
badgered far sideline. It will be a station timeout. Great coaching there by Serena Sandusky. We're back in 30 seconds. You're watching Central Kentucky High School basketball from Glycod.
Leaves and other dirt and grime are no match against the experts at Sunshine Pools, your BioGuard dealer. Weekly service, computerized water testing, or just need advice. Our reputation has made us the company of choice for all your pool needs. Visit us today for a full line of BioGuard swimming pool products. Sunshine Pools.
Hey, who turned out the lights? Hello?
You're watching Central Kentucky High School basketball on Glycod.
Chris Labar, Ravi Moss, welcome back to Henry Clay High School. 126 in the fourth. Station trying to go the distance. They lead by 3. Henry Clay with a couple of one-possession leads in this game, but Station has led throughout, at least for the most part tonight.
Yep. Yeah, they've been in control most of the game. 3-point game now. Henry Clay has fought hard, though. Honestly, the game should be, you feel like the game should be a bigger lead than this for Bryan Station. So a huge possession right here. See if Bryan Station can get a basket or Henry Clay can get a stop.
And Station will inbound at side court. And nearly stolen away by Baird. There's Carrington Clark fighting Akai Wade. Now Henry Clay only a couple of team fouls, and that could be to their disadvantage here.
Could. If they get a basket here, they're going to have to start playing the foul game.
There's Wade circling in and coughed it up to Kelsey Lawson.
Kai Wade has been phenomenal here in this second half, but that's a costly turnover.
Well, Jaden Jeffers has a screen. Baird in the corner. Who wants to take the big shot with 50 seconds left? Nora Jane Dick finds Jeffers. Jeffers will. It's short. Carolyn Young with the rebound underneath. And possession back to Station.
Really big possession arrow there. Bryan Station gets the ball after that. Possession for Henry Clay. And again, this is where those fouls that you were just talking about may come into play.
So Station wants to pause play. And we will keep things here. Both teams now 1 timeout remaining in what is a 3-point Bryan Station lead.
You got to think Henry Clay is going to try to put up some pressure, some type of either extended man-to-man or 2-2-1 zone. Try to get a trap or two in the backcourt. If they don't, they're going to have to start fouling when the ball gets into the front court, because Bryan Station does not have to shoot the basketball anymore.
Going to be Station ball out of the timeout. 3 team fouls for them, 2 for Henry Clay. But we've seen certainly Bryan Station at times, they've struggled taking care of the ball.
That was one of the keys to the game that we talked about earlier. They've had a lot of trouble handling the ball, especially against pressure, and turning it over. So Henry Clay leans on their defense. Let's see if they can lean on their defense one more time and get another steal. Give themselves another possession and a chance to cut this lead to 1. Or maybe tie it with the 3. It's been a battle. Both teams have fought hard today.
These 2 teams trying to split on the season, with both wins occurring for the away team. But still 40 seconds remaining. Wade coming up the floor. There's Carrington Clark, the extra pass to Sophia Haggard with 28 seconds left.
They're going to have to foul.
They are, as time really becoming a factor now. with 18 seconds left. And Henry Clay has to stop it now 2 more times, only their 3rd team foul.
Yeah, they let a lot of time run off that clock. It's Leah Baird's 4th foul is what I have. They're going to have to foul again. They need to make a substitution so Leah Baird doesn't foul out here. Their best 3-point shooter.
And Station just trying to take precious care of the ball. There's the 4th foul. That was one of our game plan keys you talked about, not only taking care of the ball, but precious care of the ball.
Yes.
And they're going to try to salt this one away with now just over 11 seconds remaining.
Inbounding the ball gets so important right now. Oh.
And Akaiwe, they don't need a 3. She's just going to twirl inside the lane.
Oh, they're letting her dribble it out. Oh, no.
And Henry Clay with a steal.
Oh,
Emmy Van Meter off, and that's going to close the ball game as Van Meter lost sight momentarily of time and situation in a 48-45 win for the defenders.
That's an 8th grader there, not understanding time and the situation of the game. Needing a 3-pointer there, had the steal, and she shoots it at 52% on the season. Had the opportunity there to pull up and shoot a 3 and possibly tie the ball game, but really, really great effort by Bryan Station tonight. They came out with intensity. They came out fired up and enthusiasm, played as a team, and were able to walk away with a big-time in-district victory.
48-45 Station, 12-10 on the season. Henry Clay falls to 6-16. Stay close. More coverage coming up. Our Cartown Kia post-game report. We'll have our most outstanding players in this game, and then we'll transition to boys coverage, which should tip about 7:45 Eastern. You're watching Central Kentucky High School basketball on Glycod, and we'll return in just a moment.
Take the short drive to satisfaction with the Tim Short Auto Group. Up to 5,000 vehicles to choose from. Shop online or in person.
Hey, I'm Tim Short. I'd just like to invite everybody out to one of our 27 locations, or check us out online at timshortautogroup.com.
Take the short drive to satisfaction and bring home your new vehicle.
For any of your window, door, and siding needs, contact the team at Elite Building Products. Their factory-certified, licensed, and insured contractors have been installing energy-efficient windows and doors for over 30 years. They also offer energy tax credits and military veteran discounts. Locally owned and open weekdays at 242 Wilson Drive, just off of the 27 bypass. For a free estimate, call 859-887-2440. Elite Building Products.
Can one college be all things to all people? Bluegrass Community and Technical College can. Learn more at bluegrass.kctcs.edu.
Need a tow? Martin's Peterbilt Towing Service is here 24/7. Based in London and Pikeville, we will travel to you. Commercial trucks and trailers, no job too big. Call us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Martin's Peterbilt, keeping you rolling.
Your road to safe, confident driving starts at Apex Driving School. Apex is family-owned and operated, offering teen and adult driving lessons given by state-certified instructors. They also provide a wide range of services, including classroom instruction, freeway interstate driving, and road test prep. Register today. Apex Driving School, where learning to drive feels like family.
At Man of War Harley-Davidson, we're proud to be Kentucky's only family-owned Harley-Davidson dealership. Here, horsepower meets hospitality, and every rider is treated like family. With a huge selection of Harley-Davidson motorcycles, expert service and parts, premium apparel, and endless customization options, we're built to support every mile of your ride. And through community events and group rides, we're more than just a dealership. Man of War Harley-Davidson, where the ride begins.
Drive with the confidence and security of a pre-owned Kia from Cartown Kia. This incredible certification package is loaded with a 5-year, 60,000-mile bumper-to-bumper warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty, 10 years of national roadside assistance, and 2 years of free maintenance. Choose from over 70 certified pre-owned Kias or over 1,000 vehicles of all makes and models. It's new car driving at used cars prices with certified pre-owned Kias from CartownKiaUSA.com.
Tonight's post-game recap is brought to you by Cartown Kia, your dealership for unmatched design, performance, and savings at 3120 Lexington Road in Nicholasville. Visit CartownKiaUSA.com.
Bryan Station a winner tonight, 48-45, as we take a look at your updated 42nd District Girls standings. With the win, Station now perched in the 3 slot. Henry Clay falls down to number 4, with Station a couple of games coming up next week inside the district, one of which will be versus Scott County on Monday. And kudos to Station. They lost a tight game on Tuesday to Tates Creek, but found a way to win one tonight.
Really came back and played with a type of intensity and passion that I know that Coach Sandusky is pleased with, but put in a great effort, had a team game, especially in the first half, and then their star, Akaya Wade, just took over in the second. And 18 big points in the second half, 24 for the game. She was outstanding tonight.
Our Central Kentucky High School Basketball Most Outstanding Players tonight, presented by Carpenters Local 1650. You can build your next chapter. Akaya Wade, as you mentioned, with 24 points, and the start to the second half was very important for her.
It really was. She got going early. They turned up the pressure defensively, was able to turn Henry Clay over, and those turnovers really did Henry Clay in and were the ultimate demise when it all said and done.
Had a very balanced attack for Station. Elena Ward made those 2 big threes, and then Tony Uwase contributed as well.
Yes, she did. Otoma Uwase was phenomenal today, both rebounding the basketball and defensively. She got in a little foul trouble, had to sit most of the second quarter, but what she did offensively really gave them an outlet as far as attacking the zone that Henry Clay was trying to present.
Carrington Clark made some plays, Sophia Haggard, so a team effort tonight for Bryan Station, and our MOP for Henry Clay, Jaden Jeffers, just tries to do everything for them.
She really does, and she did a good job tonight. Her young stars, Nora Jane Dick, really struggled tonight. Emmy Van Meter did as well, showing, they're 7th and 8th graders, and it kind of showed tonight that they were just a little young. So Jaden Jeffers felt it a little more on her shoulders, tried her best, did a really good job tonight, but just came up a bit short.
Aaliyah Baird in double figures as well, but beyond those two, the defenders did a really solid job on the supporting core.
Yeah, they did. Bryan Station did a phenomenal job. Like I said, defensively, their intensity really took them out of it. They didn't play man-to-man. They played zone the entire game, but that zone was able to disrupt and cause enough turnovers and create enough havoc to keep Henry Clay uncomfortable and keep them from getting to the points where they wanted to get to.
Akaya Wade, Serena Sandusky are heading our way. You'll hear from them next. Bryan Station girls a winner on Glycott, and we'll have more in just a moment.
Stuck on the road? Call Martin's Peterbilt Mobile Service. Our 24/7 commercial roadside service, truck and trailer repair, and warranty service will have you back on the road in no time. Call us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Martin's Peterbilt, keeping you rolling.
At Man O' War Harley-Davidson, we're proud to be Kentucky's only family-owned Harley-Davidson dealership. Here, horsepower meets hospitality, and every rider is treated like family. With a huge selection of Harley-Davidson motorcycles, expert service and parts, premium apparel, and endless customization options, we're built to support every mile of your ride. And through community events and group rides, we're more than just a dealership. Man O' War Harley-Davidson, where the ride begins.
No one college can be all things to all people, but Bluegrass Community and Technical College is as close as it gets. We're affordable, like you've got a great chance to graduate with little to no debt affordable. flexible with in-person, online, and hybrid programs. And you can easily transfer your credits to continue on to a 4-year university. So while we can't be everything to everyone, we can be a lot of things to you. Learn more at bluegrass.kctcs.edu.
I think it's important to have a passion because it's important to have something that's bigger than yourself, that you find joy in, that you can work towards every single day. I would say that basketball has positively influenced my life greater than any other thing that I've done because it has allowed me to build so many great relationships, and it's taught me resilience and accountability and discipline and so many things that I use in life every single day. I've witnessed how drugs have negatively impacted people in my community, and I know that by pursuing my passion, I've been able to make positive choices that have helped me grow as a person and an athlete. If you're feeling pressured, I would just encourage you to stay true to yourself and not let others influence you to become something that you're not. It's okay to stand out and make choices that reflect who you really are. My name is Cassidy Rowe, and I'm better without it.
You'll still have common days. But this is not one of them. A few weeks a year and you'll discover the most uncommon time of your life.
Tonight's game has been brought to you by Kentucky Army National Guard. Uncommon is calling.
Welcome back to Glycod. We are here at Henry Clay Stadium with the winners of the girls' game, Coach Serena Sandusky and Nakia Wade, as Bryan Station defeated Henry Clay 48-45. Coach Sandusky, talk about the performance that your team did tonight.
Proud of them. We came out with intensity. We've been working on that in practice. We put about 28 minutes together. We had about 4 minutes of some lapses, so room for growth, but definitely proud of the way our group performed.
Really did get a team effort from your team, especially on the defensive end. Defensive intensity caused a lot of turnovers. Talk about that and maybe something you've focused on.
Yeah, it's definitely been a focus. We're defenders, so we got to lead with our defense. We're really good when we can turn teams over, and everybody gets that energy picked up, and it carries over to our offense.
Definitely turns over to the offense, and we're talking about offense. 24 big points from Miss Nakia. How are you doing tonight? How you feeling?
Good. I feel really good. Like this senior year, we haven't made this happen in a long time, and I'm so happy I'm a part of it.
For sure, yeah. So, like you said, big second half. First half you had 10. Second half first half you had 6 at 18 in the second half. What was in the second half that opened up things for you?
I really was, with my fouls, I wasn't in the first half for real for my team, and I knew I needed to bring it up because my team was there in the first half. They showed me that they got this, so I was like, I need to add my 1-2. So yeah,
you definitely did your 1-2. You guys were able to hold Henry Clay down shooting wise. Jaden Jeffers did a good job, but the others were not really able to get going. Was that something you guys were focusing on?
Yeah, I mean, we want to stop everybody, but our defense has really improved, and we showed it tonight.
All right. Last one for Coach Sandusky. We're going in. You guys have got a little break. You get Monday. Well, you got a game Tuesday you play Monday and then Wednesday. So still catching up with this. What do you want to see from the team for the rest of the season?
We're going to come in. We'll enjoy this one tonight. Tomorrow we'll have practice. Start preparing for Scott County. It's another district rival, so we got to take care of business there.
Yep, district rival Scott County, and then Sayre. Busy week for you all. Enjoy tonight. Congratulations on the great win for you guys. Another victory for Bryan Station, 48-45 over the Henry Clay Blue Devils. We'll be back to preview the boys' game after this here on Glycod.
Can one college be all things to all people? Bluegrass Community and Technical College can. Learn more at bluegrass.kctcs.edu.
Make a bold impression when you show up in a new Kia from Cardtown Kia.
Save $4,250 off a new 2024 Kia Sorento or lease for $279 down and $279 per month. And new 2024 Kia Fortes, just $229 down and $229 per month. Or save more with rates as low as 0.9%.
And don't forget our 10-year, 100,000-mile limited warranty. Give them something to talk about in a new Kia from Cardtown Kia and CardtownKiaUSA.com.
Communication is really important on a team because you have to know what everybody's doing, even when it's not your job. You just really want to work as one unit, and whenever you can do that, the team is at its best. I think staying active helps me to be my best self by keeping me disciplined. Being able to look back whenever I go to bed at night, checking all the things off that I've done that day, it creates the best me. My name is Trent Noah, and I'm better without it.
With Fast Signs, create striking custom visuals that inspire pride district-wide. Fast Signs, make your statement.
Stuck on the road? Call Martin's Peterbilt Mobile Service. Our 24/7 commercial roadside service, truck and trailer repair, and warranty service will have you back on the road in no time. Call us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Martin's Peterbilt, keeping you rolling.
For any of your window, door, and siding needs, contact the team at Elite Building Products. Their factory-certified, licensed, and insured contractors have been installing energy-efficient windows and doors for over 30 years. They also offer energy tax credits and military veteran discounts. Locally owned and open weekdays at 242 Wilson Drive, just off of the 27 bypass. For a free estimate, call 859-887-2440. Elite Building Products.
You're watching Central Kentucky High School Basketball on Glycod.
In between games on Glycod, Bryan Station boys, Henry Clay boys will tip, as you see, just over 6 minutes until we have live high school basketball. These two teams, Ravi, very familiar with one another and in different ways, both having a good season.
Yeah, both getting along well. Bryan Station at 18-6 right now, 5-2 in the district, really humming along and rolling really well. Amari Owens has played great. They're on a 4-game winning streak. Everything's going pretty well for Bryan Station. Henry Clay coming off a loss to Douglas, but still playing really, really good basketball, and both in need of this game, though.
Station, as you see, in action earlier this week, big win at Sayre. They led 31-15 at the half, and Douglas, that game was actually on Glycod versus Henry Clay. I watched that game, and Henry Clay started well early, but just completely dominated in the meat of that game.
Yeah, Douglas is athletic, and they can cause a lot of problems and a lot of matchup issues for this Henry Clay team. But tonight, I think they should have a better focus. Last game was a really close one between these two, and as long as Jackson Steffen can get going and they can maybe slow down Amari Owens a bit or limit the others at least to not getting busy, then they have a good chance to protect home court here.
Important game for district seeding ramifications with a Station win. This is their last game of the regular season schedule of the district, so if they win this game, they will be locked into no worse than second. And similar to what we saw earlier in the girls' game, you want to avoid that 4-5 slot because you've got Douglas perhaps in the first round of the district.
Yeah, it's the same situation for these games. It's just a different gender. They both want to stay away from Douglas, though. It doesn't matter exactly what's going on. They want to win this game to stay as far away from the 1 seed as you can because you want to try to play as long as you can in the next couple weeks.
We'll talk more about these two great teams, Bryan Station and Henry Clay. More coverage coming up. You're watching Central Kentucky High School Basketball on Glycod.
For any of your window, door, and siding needs, contact the team at Elite Building Products. Their factory-certified, licensed, and insured contractors have been installing energy-efficient windows and doors for over 30 years. They also offer energy tax credits and military veteran discounts. Locally owned and open weekdays at 242 Wilson Drive, just off of the 27 bypass. For a free estimate, call 859-887-2440. Elite Building Products.
Man of War Harley-Davidson, we're proud to be Kentucky's only family-owned Harley-Davidson dealership. Here, horsepower meets hospitality, and every rider is treated like family. With a huge selection of Harley-Davidson motorcycles, expert service and parts, premium apparel, and endless customization options, we're built to support every mile of your ride. And through community events and group rides, we're more than just a dealership. Man of War Harley-Davidson, where the ride begins.
Drive with the confidence and security of a pre-owned Kia from Cartown Kia. This incredible certification package is loaded with a 5-year, 60,000-mile bumper-to-bumper warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty, 10 years of national roadside assistance, and 2 years of free maintenance. Choose from over 70 certified pre-owned Kias or over 1,000 vehicles of all makes and models. It's new car driving at used cars prices with certified pre-owned Kias from CartownKiaUSA.com.
Your road to safe, confident driving starts at Apex Driving School. Apex is family-owned and operated, offering teen and adult driving lessons given by state-certified instructors. They also provide a wide range of services, including classroom instruction, freeway interstate driving, and road test prep. Register today. Apex Driving School, where learning to drive feels like family.
You'll still have common days, but this is not one of them. A few weeks a year and you'll discover the most uncommon time of your life.
Tonight's game is brought to you by Kentucky Army National Guard. Uncommon is calling.
Back live at Henry Clay High School. It's Bryan Station and Henry Clay tonight on Glycod. Time now for our game plan of tonight's game, presented by great partners at Elite Building Products. Robbie, let's talk about Bryan Station first. What must they do well this evening?
They got to get it out and go. They got to push the basketball, and they can do that with their one-man fast break and Amari Owens. But pushing the basketball, making sure that they're rebounding the basketball, and limiting their turnovers are three things that they really need to do in order to be successful tonight.
Rebounding has been a focal point for them, and Calico Roberts has really fulfilled that role.
Yeah, they've needed some help on the glass, getting on the glass. They're not the biggest team, and Calico coming in, being aggressive, being physical, helping both on the defense and offensive end when it comes to rebounding the basketball. Anytime you can get extra possessions, it's a value to your team. So he's been very, very good in that regard.
And certainly taking care of the ball, very important tonight for the home team.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, without a doubt. They've got to handle the pressure that Bryan Station is going to try to throw at them. But more importantly, they've got to sprint back. They've got to fly back and stop the transition points for Bryan Station. Like I said, Amari Owens is a one-man fast break, so they need to be flying private. They don't need to be any flight delays. They got to get their butt back down the court and stop the transition of Bryan Station, because that gives them a lot of easy buckets.
Live basketball next station, and Henry Clay will have it for you right after this.
Central Kentucky, don't be afraid of your pool water. Talk to the experts at Suntine Pools, your BioGuard dealer. For over 50 years, our reputation has made us the company of choice for all your pool needs. Visit our store for a full line of BioGuard products, equipment, and accessories. Have your swimming pool sparkling in no time. Visit Suntine Pools today.
From Glycod, it's Central Kentucky High School basketball. Presented by Bluegrass Community and Technical College. College for your world. Tonight's game is brought to you by Man of War Harley-Davidson. 100% Kentucky owned and operated. New Vista. We see the good ahead. Tim Short Auto Plaza. Take the short drive to satisfaction. Martin's Peterbilt. Keeping you rolling. Elite Building Products, where you'll find top quality products for your home. Cartown Kia, movement that inspires. Carpenter's Local 1650, build your winning career today. And by Suntime Pools and Spas and Apex Driving School. And now, courtside for all the action from Glycod on Central Kentucky High School basketball. Presented by Bluegrass Community and Technical College.
Chris Labar, Ravi Moss back live at Al Pruitt Gymnasium. It's Bryan Station and Henry Clay. This series rekindled after about a 3-week absence. Henry Clay leads since 97-40-34. Station has won 4 straight, including an 8-point home win back on January 16th. Luke Rouse, Dave Pugh, Andy Dunn, your 3 officials. And we noticed this in between games. Part of the scoreboard here, which you cannot see at home, it is not working, at least from the guest digit standpoint. So I'm not sure what that means in terms of the ability to tabulate points, but we're going to find out.
Well, I sure hope they get that together. It's tough to know what's going on here.
That's a home court advantage.
Smart.
As Henry Clay wins the tap, this is a group that's starting a couple of freshmen that have really played well of late in Alan Dixon and Jalen Hill. There's Goatley finding one of the 9th graders in Dixon. And Jackson Steffen up top, and he does just about everything well for this Henry Clay offense.
Mr. Do-It-All, Jackson Steffen. You'll see him just about every stat possible. Steals, rebounds, blocks, and points. And
there's Steffen heaving a 3 right on cue.
Way to make me look good, Jackson Steffen. Kid can play and gets Henry Clay started off with a bang. Good crowd out tonight.
Amari Owens on the handle for Station. Steffen, a 20 per night score, and he's got 3 early for the home team. Amari Owens will spin to Tayshawn Adams. There's Owens to chase it down far sideline. What's the defensive plan tonight for this Henry Clay team?
Just be solid. Bryan Station's not a great 3-point shooting team. Jackson Steffen gets his steal and goes up top, baby. Throw it down, young fella. Jackson Steffen off to a hot start after getting in that passing lane and creating a turnover.
So Steffen with 5 out of the gate. There's a corner 3 Barber. He's been playing very well of late. He's off the mark with that miss. And Henry Clay playing well early. Hill skating baseline, floats it in, and a touchdown beginning for Henry Clay.
Look at this start for Henry Clay. You couldn't draw it up any better.
There's 2 off the mark, and Steffen back to lasso the rebound.
Great. Oh, man. Really good look there. Freshman Alan Dixon's got to come down with that one. Good pass by Jackson Steffen. Henry Clay has to continue to be solid, though. Bryan Station doesn't really shoot the ball that well from 3-point land. They need to clog up the paint, keep Amari Owens from driving, getting downhill, and rebound the basketball.
Amari Owens tried to thread the needle, and Adams able to grab that baseline. Torrance Sanford scoots up and in.
That kid is fearless. He's about 5'7", but goes in there with the big boys and plays hard.
That stems the tide momentarily. A Station on the board. And Steffen on the tote, finding a great addition, Ricky Goatley from Madison Central. That's had a great 6-8 weeks this season, and Steffen is on his mark early for his 7th point.
Really good drive there. Just recognizing he had an advantage, lowers that shoulder, gets in and finishes strong.
Kamani Barber rifles it in to Adams. Held ball, or is it?
Yeah.
Going to be Henry Clay possession.
Henry Clay fired up. Jack Hemingway.
Well, Sanford finding Owens up top is Ricky Goatley. Will shadow him in that zone. There's Tayshawn Adams, suffocated baseline, and threw it right to Hemingway of Henry Clay. And Hemingway being badgered as he comes up the floor. Ricky Goatley spins up a 3. And there's Amari Owens to grasp that rebound, and Owens scooting up the floor for 2.
There he is, Amari Owens. Runner A train. He gets going, there's no stopping him.
Owens now the leading scorer all time at Bryan Station. His first field goal tonight is 9-4. Henry Clay with a sizzling start. Now Goatley finding Dixon. And the way these freshmen have really integrated themselves into the much older team has proved quite well for them.
Yeah, you got to love it when you can get youth to come in and contribute. One, because they're getting experience, and two, they'll be back next year.
Stephan, a high arcing three. That one left long, and Adams vacuums in the Station rebound. Torrance Sanford scooting baseline, and he'll creep it in.
And that's exactly why Bryan Station is so electric. Down 3 points. They were just down 9-2. And here they are, right back in the ball game. 2 possessions.
It's 9-6 with 3:35 in this opening quarter. Stephan off a curl.
It's good on good here. Amari Owens guarding Jackson Stephan. Station staying in the man-to-man.
Cutting right underneath the basket. Too long and out of bounds, intended for Jalen Hill. And Station going to bring on 3 reserves as Champ Ligon going to his bench.
Really? You see the misconnections. Jackson Stephan has 2 turnovers, and they're throwing them to 2 freshmen, Jalen Hill and Alan Dixon. It's a learning process and learning curve these guys still got to adjust to.
Marcellus Ashford is in. Britton Johnson is checked in for Station. Strong drive. It's blocked by Hill. It's taken up by Braden Payne, who just checked in, and ricochets out of bounds. It will stay with a foul as well. So possession maintains for Bryan Station. Man. 2 free throws coming up for Payne.
It's a tough call on Jalen Hill right there. I thought he got up there and got that one. Guess he got him with the body low.
Payne, 5'7" sophomore. And the quickness of the future backcourt, if you got Payne on one side and Torrance Sanford on the other, that looks quite promising for Bryan Station in the future. A pair of sophomores.
Yeah, doesn't look tall, but it looks quick.
9-7, 5 minutes deep as Henry Clay navigating this press. There's Jackson Stephan up top. Great cut by Dixon.
Really, really good cut by Dixon. He knows how to finish that one.
Alan Dixon, 6'4" freshman, knocks in his first field goal.
He said, I'm going to catch this one, big fella. Keep passing me the rock. Jackson Stephan still in the confidence in the young fella, still giving the ball.
Tayshawn Adams facing up against Stephan. Good switch. Owens, a deep 3 left that long. Backside rebound occupied by Braden Payne.
The offensive glass that Bryan Station gets to. Henry Clay has to defend and finish the defense with a rebound.
Back to Amari Owens up top, who's only had a couple of early shot attempts in this game.
He'll get him up.
He's behind schedule.
Yeah, I know.
There's Britton Johnson on the exchange. Back to Tayshawn Adams. He muscles it in.
Strong move by Tayshawn Adams.
Tayshawn, a 17 per evening score, his first basket. Nice start for both teams as Henry Clay with possession up 2. And Hill able to hang on to it. Deflected out off of Bryan Station. Henry Clay brings on a couple of subs, Isaiah Brown as well as Colton Helton. Helton, a transfer from Scott County, 6-point per evening score as a junior. And he'll rifle it into Hemingway. And Jack has 2.
Nice fadeaway from Jack. 3-point specialist for them. Shows he's got a little midi too.
13-9. Nearing the 1-minute mark of this first quarter. And Amari sensing. Wide open, Ashford a 3. Well short, rebound cleaned up. That's Isaiah Brown with 45 ticks in this opening quarter. Steffen swirling. Right hand scoop is in.
Man, what a shot. That's an old man at the Y shot. Give the shot fake and just throw it back over the shoulder. Well done by Jackson Steffen, showing his full bag.
Steffen with 9, and Henry Clay by 6. Britton Johnson possessing, finds Amari up top. Now Amari back out under 10. He'll re-engage with a 3. Marcellus Ashford with a putback conversion for Bryan Station. And that's going to take us to the end of the first, 15-11. Henry Clay on top, and you're watching Central Kentucky High School basketball on Glycod.
To safe, confident driving starts at Apex Driving School. Apex is family-owned and operated, offering teen and adult driving lessons given by state-certified instructors. They also provide a wide range of services, including classroom instruction, freeway interstate driving, and road test prep. Register today. Apex Driving School, where learning to drive feels like family.
At Man of War Harley-Davidson, we're proud to be Kentucky's only family-owned Harley-Davidson dealership. Here, horsepower meets hospitality, and every rider is treated like family. With a huge selection of Harley-Davidson motorcycles, expert service and parts, premium apparel, and endless customization options, we're built to support every mile of your ride. And through community events and group rides, we're more than just a dealership. Man of War Harley-Davidson, where the ride begins.
You're watching Central Kentucky High School basketball on Glycod.
Jackson Steffen with 9, and Henry Clay leading 15-11 as the Blue Devils will possess the ball to start the second quarter. And some miscommunication with, I believe, one of the numbers for Bryan Station. Everything appears ready to go. And Ricky Goatley on the handle for Henry Clay. There's Goatley twirling in. Nice release.
Really, really well done. Great job by Goatley getting in the paint. Isaiah Brown with a great roll. Catch and finish. Good job.
Brown with the left hand has given Henry Clay 6-point lead.
If you watch Henry Clay's defense against Amari Owens, they're not giving him any driving lanes, and they're making him see 2 and 3 bodies every time he tries to drive. Really doing a good job of containing his penetration.
Torrance Sanford on the handle. Just over 7 minutes in this opening half. There's Amari showcasing his wares. Backside up and off from Calico Roberts, and Henry Clay with it. Jackson Steffen finds Goatley. There's Goatley in the corner. Hemingway flings a 3. Yes!
Bingo. Jack Hemingway feeling good, and that's what he does. Shoots that 3. He's feeling good, fired up, clapping, getting his crowd into it.
Hemingway with 5 as Owens finds a companion in the corner. That's off Torrance Sanford. Barber shot off Roberts, crashing the backboard.
Third offensive shot, offensive possession.
And Amari muscles it in.
You can't continue to give them possession after possession. You have to finish the possession with rebounds. That's the way that Bryan Station was able to stay in the game last time, offensively, going to the offensive rebounding.
There's Jackson Steffen underneath Brown again, Mr. Cleanup Man.
Great pass. You got to be happy if you're Isaiah Brown. Jackson, keep guarding all the attention. Throw it to me. I'm going to score. Stuff these stats.
22-13. Henry Clay matches their longest lead.
Oh, they called a charge. Wow. Man, I don't know about that one. Amari Owens with the put him in the mixer a little bit there.
And a Bryan Station timeout as Owens called for the personal. It was stepping inside was Isaiah Brown to draw that charge.
Isaiah Brown making a big impact. Didn't start the game, but came in. He's got 4 points, taking a charge, making sure he's putting his imprint on the basketball game.
Glycod is proud to portray and represent the great student athletes as we provide free-to-watch high school athletics programming on our platform. Please subscribe and tell a friend as Glycod is changing the way you watch high school athletics. Henry Clay, I think one of these teams they're a much better team at home than they are away from home.
They definitely look comfortable. And something about this nice big court that they have here makes them feel good.
Blue Devils defeating Douglas on this floor earlier this year.
That was a big win.
As Jackson Steffen will possess it near wing. Goatley sizes up a three, and he's got that one to go.
Man, left him wide open for a long time, and Goatley says, you can't do that. Knocks down the three.
Ricky's first three, and Henry Clay, a high watermark lead at 12.
Yeah.
Tayshawn Adams. Long with that one. Roberts kept it alive, got it back.
There's the offensive rebound.
And Kaliko is on the board.
Bryan Station understands where they can make some hay, and that's on the offensive glass. Defenders are going to have to clean that up.
25-15.
Uh-oh.
And an unforced turnover back to Bryan Station. Jack Hemingway takes a momentary rest. He'll get a swig. There's Amari Owens possessing it, and now a little more length on him with Colton Helton shadowing him up top.
Yep. It's still not a one-man job. If you watch the others on Henry Clay's team, they all have eyes on Amari Owens.
There's Tayshawn Adams trying to take the bull by the horns.
Great defense there by Jackson Steffen. Good one-on-one defense.
Owens weaving around the corner, and a foul on Helton. So Amari for 2 from the free throw line, as there you see Daniel Brown. 22nd season overall. His 20th at Henry Clay. And Owens now with 5.
Amari is just so persistent in attacking the basket, getting downhill. You stop him once, he's going to go back again. Stop him again, he's going again. It's been working. That's why he's Henry Clay, Bryan Station's all-time point scoring leader.
And Amari trickles in the free throw. He's got 6. Sayre holding their own at Douglas. That game also on Glycod. Sayre 0-7 in the district. They're right now only down a point at half.
Wow.
Amari Owens spins in the lane. It's stolen by Ricky Goatley. Weaves to Colton Helton, a 3. Yes!
Deep 3. You're right. They play with a different kind of swagger here at home.
Helton, his first made 3 of the evening, and Henry Clay, a sizable early lead at 11.
Bryan Station trying to figure out how they want to play this.
It's Ethan Owens that had it momentarily. Now Amari Owens missed everything off to the left. Rebound occupied Roberts, and that's a play on in a Henry Clay possession.
Big time block by Jackson Steffen.
Goatley inside the arc. How about Jackson Steffert's will? And Steffen off the mark with that one. As Amari coughs it up, and Adams knocks it in.
That was a look what I found type of situation there. Amari Owens had 4 Henry Clay defenders around him.
Tayshawn now with 4. It's Jackson Steffen between the wickets and a 9-point Henry Clay lead. And they'll pause play for 30. We will join them as well. 28-19, Henry Clay on top, and you're watching Central Kentucky High School basketball on Glycod.
You'll still have common days, but this is not one of them. few weeks a year, and you'll discover the most uncommon time of your life.
You're watching Central Kentucky High School Basketball on Glycod.
Henry Clay 13-11 coming in. Bryan Station 18-6. And the Blue Devils razor sharp through the first 13-plus minutes in this first half.
They've all been locked in and engaged. Everybody's fired up, and you can tell the focus that they have coming into this game, defensively and offensively.
And Ricky Goatley not yet left the floor as he and Jackson Steffen, two Iron Men on this Henry Clay offense. Helton threads the needle. And good overplay by Roberts. It stays Henry Clay underneath.
Great set play there by Daniel Brown out of that timeout. Really good job by Bryan Station getting over the screens and not allowing that basket to happen. Two good coaches here, huh? As good as it gets.
To put it mildly, you got over 850 wins between the both of them. There's a corner three, Barrett. Good one. That swirls out the rebound. Vacuumed in by Torrance Sanford of Bryan Station.
Amari Owens getting a breather here. Interesting to see where Bryan Station goes for offense.
Strong drive and an and one. That's a big basket for Marcellus Ashford and a Henry Clay foul.
Well, Marcellus says, I'll tell you where I'm going to go. It's going to be me.
There you see Amari. Yes, Ashford, 6-foot sophomore. This 10th grade class looks very promising for Bryan Station. A lot of youth, a lot of guys that contribute.
Yeah. And that's what you want. You want to have guys that are coming back, guys that are contributing big-time minutes while they're young. So, bright future for Bryan Station.
So Ashford trying to reduce the deficit to a half dozen here with still 2:22 remaining in the first half.
They're going to need some good guys because what they're losing is pretty special.
Owens and Adams been integral parts of this Bryan Station program for at least 4 years as Ashford's free throw is off. Here's the trailing three, Steffen. And a rebound cleaned up by Roberts. Station ball down, a touchdown.
It's one and done offensively for Henry Clay, though. Haven't been able to hit the glass like Bryan Station has on the other end.
Well, Sanford going to nudge it to Ethan Owens, another improving 10th grader. Now Adams trying to size up Steffen, a pull-up J off. And Helton providing a lift, snares that rebound. Driving Isaiah Brown, and Helton swerves it back. Hemingway pull-up jumper. And Station corrals the loose ball. And Sanford initiates in front of the Henry Clay bench. Adams to Sanford, a three. Yes!
Gets one to go. That's big.
Torrance Sanford with 7. 28-24.
And here we go. Cuts the lead to 4. Henry Clay has been in control most of this first half.
Now Hemingway back out. Steffen another three. Off the mark. And a foul in pursuit of the rebound on Isaiah Brown. The third team foul this quarter on Henry Clay.
Second on Isaiah Brown.
Jackson Steffen wanting a foul call here, perhaps on the shot, on the closeout.
Yeah, I think he actually did get touched on the closeout, so maybe legitimate beef, but got to play on here. Amari Owens on the bench with 40 seconds left to go in the second half. Bryan Station down 4.
There you see Daniel Brown politicking. He thought there was a foul. The 30 seconds remaining.
That's how he wins all those games now. Come on.
Sanford again for a three. Oh, yes.
Ooh, another one.
Torrance Sanford spinning in back-to-back threes. His 40th made triple of the year. And Goatley near side at 8. As Henry Clay now leading by one, once led in double figures. Steffen off the mark. And we go to half and a 1-point Bryan Station deficit. 28-27 your score. More coverage coming up right after this timeout. Live from Henry Clay High School, you're watching Glycod.
My favorite thing about being a student at U of L is just the sense of community that I have on campus or off campus. Sports has positively influenced my life by taking me out of just slumps that I have in dark places. Anytime I'm feeling down or maybe alone, I always have basketball to go to. I can go to the gym at any time of the day and just my mind clears up. My name is Javon Hadley, and I'm better without it.
New recruit, take advantage of our apprenticeship program. Come out of our 4-year course debt-free. With health insurance, a guaranteed pension, a degree, and an electrical license.
3 words I'd use to describe the apprenticeship are opportunity, skillful, educational, solid career path.
Rewarding, beneficial, and a brotherhood.
A life-changing opportunity.
The cost of school is free. All your books are paid for.
You go to school once every 2 weeks. All the other stuff is on-the-job training.
The teachers here are great. They're all very, very knowledgeable.
They're preparing you for what you're already seeing in the field.
If you're struggling with something in school, sometimes your fellow students can help you work through that.
Everyone's willing to help each other. It's like a big family.
I love being a part of a union, something bigger than myself.
This field is so vast. You can find something that you really love to do because there is so much you can do with it.
I went from a job to a life-changing career.
Power up your potential with the IBEW.
Take the short drive to satisfaction with the Tim Short Auto Group. Up to 5,000 vehicles to choose from. Shop online or in person.
Hey, I'm Tim Short. I'd just like to invite everybody out to one of our 27 locations or check us out online at timshortautogroup.com.
Take the short drive to satisfaction and bring home your new vehicle.
Home of excellent service, support, and satisfaction, Lexington Outdoor Power Equipment is your one-stop mower shop. Family owned since 1985, Lexington Outdoor offers top brands like Husqvarna, Toro, Grasshopper, and Echo. Plus, free pickup and delivery. Located just 2 miles west of Douglas High School, they're open weekdays and most Saturday mornings. For more info, stop in or visit their website at lexoutdoorpower.com. Lexington Outdoor Power Equipment, the right equipment for the right job.
At Man of War Harley-Davidson, we're proud to be Kentucky's only family-owned Harley-Davidson dealership. Here, horsepower meets hospitality, and every rider is treated like family. With a huge selection of Harley-Davidson motorcycles, expert service and parts, premium apparel, and endless customization options, we're built to support every mile of your ride. And through community events and group rides, we're more than just a dealership. Man of War Harley-Davidson, where the ride begins.
Tonight's halftime report is brought to you by Man of War Harley-Davidson, your 100% Kentucky-owned and operated Harley-Davidson motorcycle dealership at 2073 Bryan Road in Lexington. Visit manofwarhd.com.
Let's get you caught up on a very exciting first half. Henry Clay by 1 over Bryan Station, 28-27. Chris Labar back live with Ravi Moss. Henry Clay once led by double figures, but then Torrance Sanford got going.
Torrance Sanford was, listen, he may not be big in stature, but he sure was big in game in that first half. Knocking down 2 big threes late in the second quarter to pull his team within 1. He's done just about everything necessary rebounding the basketball on the defensive end and the offensive end at 5'7", which is always impressive, and picking up the slack because Amari Owens are doing a great job on him, only has 6.
There you see Torrance with 10. Speaking of Amari, what's been the focal point for Henry Clay on defense? What's made that so successful?
They're just sending a lot of bodies at him. So he's got his primary defender, but if you look past the primary defender, there's a secondary defender just there waiting in the paint, not letting him get to his spot, not letting him get comfortable. And it's led to a lot of three-point shots by Bryan Station. Not something that they do well, but Torrance Sanford, they've let him get open and knock down a couple threes, and that's been the difference in the game. But Henry Clay is okay with the way that they've been defending Amari Owens so far because the others shooting threes is what they want, and that's what they'll live with.
Jackson Steffen with 9. He had the first 7 of this game. Ricky Goatley has contributed 3, Jack Hemingway 5, and then Colton Helton 3. So it's been a team effort for the Blue Devils.
Balanced attack by the Blue Devils. Everybody's chipping in and contributing, and that's usually how it goes for Henry Clay. That's when they're playing at their best, but they're always led by Jackson Steffen. Jackson Steffen started off hot in the first quarter, kind of cooled down in the second, settled for more jump shots, more three-point shots. Want to see him get back to attacking the basket, getting downhill, and using his size and length and strength to finish in the paint to keep Henry Clay back going again.
We will step aside, 28-27 at the half. Henry Clay on top of Bryan Station, and you're watching Central Kentucky High School basketball on Glycod.
Man of War Harley-Davidson, we're proud to be Kentucky's only family-owned Harley-Davidson dealership. Here, horsepower meets hospitality, and every rider is treated like family. With a huge selection of Harley-Davidson motorcycles, expert service and parts, premium apparel, and endless customization options, we're built to support every mile of your ride. And through community events and group rides, we're more than just a dealership. Man of War Harley-Davidson, where the ride begins.
Drive with the confidence and security of a pre-owned Kia from Cartown Kia. This incredible certification package is loaded with a 5-year, 60,000-mile bumper-to-bumper warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty, 10 years of national roadside assistance, and 2 years of free maintenance. Choose from over 70 certified pre-owned Kias or over 1,000 vehicles of all makes and models. It's new car driving at used cars prices with certified pre-owned Kias from CartownKiaUSA.com.
No one college can be all things to all people. But Bluegrass Community and Technical College is as close as it gets. We're affordable, like you've got a great chance to graduate with little to no debt. Affordable, flexible, with in-person, online, and hybrid programs. And you can easily transfer your credits to continue on to a 4-year university. So while we can't be everything to everyone, we can be a lot of things to you. Learn more at bluegrass.kctcs.edu.
For any of your window, door, and siding needs, contact the team at Elite Building Products. Their factory-certified, licensed, and insured contractors have been installing energy-efficient windows and doors for over 30 years. They also offer energy tax credits and military veteran discounts. Locally owned and open weekdays at 242 Wilson Drive, just off of the 27 bypass. For a free estimate, call 859-887-2440. Elite Building Products.
Take the short drive to satisfaction with the Tim Short Auto Group. Up to 5,000 vehicles to choose from. Shop online or in person.
Hey, I'm Tim Short. I'd just like to invite everybody out to one of our 27 locations, or check us out online at timshortautogroup.com.
Take the short drive to satisfaction and bring home your new vehicle.
You'll still have common days. But this is not one of them. A few weeks a year and you'll discover the most uncommon time of your life.
This segment of tonight's game is brought to you by the Kentucky Army National Guard. Serve your country while going to school or work full-time. Find your fit at nationalguard.com.
We'll wrap up the regular season with more Central Kentucky high school basketball next Friday. A great doubleheader. This will be at KSU. GRC Douglas girls, Woodford County Douglas boys. Tip at 6 o'clock, and we will have pregame festivities starting next Friday at 5:30. Halftime here, Henry Clay on top of Bryan Station 28-27, and the second half coming up next live on Glycod.
No one college can be all things to all people, but Bluegrass Community and Technical College is as close as it gets. We're affordable, like you've got a great chance to graduate with little to no debt. Affordable, flexible, with in-person, online, and hybrid programs. And you can easily transfer your credits to continue on to a 4-year university. So while we can't be everything to everyone, we can be a lot of things to you. Learn more at bluegrass.kctcs.edu.
Stuck on the road? Call Martin's Peterbilt Mobile Service. Our 24/7 commercial roadside service, truck and trailer repair, and warranty service will have you back on the road in no time. Call us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Martin's Peterbilt, keeping you rolling.
Can one college be all things to all people? Bluegrass Community and Technical College can. Learn more at bluegrass.kctcs.edu.
You're watching Central Kentucky High School Basketball on Glycod.
Bryan Station basketball down a point to start this second half. Here's Torrance Sanford. He'll find Amari Owens up top, and now you've got Jalen Hill at the teeth of that zone.
Yeah. Henry Clay throwing another look at them. Again, trying to exploit that outside shooting and protect the paint.
And Sanford, 10 points in the first half as Barber with a touch and rejection. It's sent out of there by A.J. Dixon. I think that Alan Dixon.
Oh.
And a steal, Amari Owens up to Tayshawn Adams, and Adams lost his footing, and he's fouled. And a couple of free throws coming up. Coach Champ Ligon pacing sideline his 25th season as a boys varsity head coach, 453 wins.
That's a lot of wins.
Free throw up and in. And these two coaches, so successful, what do they most have in common, do you think?
I think any good coach understands the importance of discipline and execution, and both of these coaches are great at getting through the kids and making them play the right way.
Jalen Hill tied up in the Euro to Henry Clay.
Tayshawn Adams is a 73% free throw shooter there and just missed both of them. Not something we expect to see.
Jackson Steffen back to Alan Dixon, and Dixon denied. I think Tayshawn Adams got a hand on that.
Man, that was impressive.
There's Torrance Sanford for Station. Owens with a jab step, goes to his right, circles back, and a Henry Clay foul.
I expect Amari Owens to be a lot more aggressive this half than he was last half. He's going to continue to try to get downhill and get to the basket.
2 early fouls this quarter on Henry Clay as Owens. 6 points unofficially in this game. Tied at 28. Daniel Brown, far sideline, working the far side official. As Owens gives Station the lead. And Jackson Steffen over to Ricky Goatley, who is trying to provide some offense tonight. Goatley only with 3. There's the entry to Hill. Back to Steffen. And Owens pokes it away as Amari Owens up and off. And back to clean it up is Dixon.
That's the layup.
There's Jack Hemingway. Strong drive will net 2 free throws.
Well done there by Jack Hemingway. Attacking the basket. Getting to the free throw line, foul on Koloko Roberts there, I believe. Yep.
Hemingway has provided that second offensive contributor opposite Jackson Steffen, as Hemingway averaging 14 points per night.
Jack Hemingway is feeling good. I can tell he's got a little bounce in his step tonight, a little more pop.
Hemingway, a Berea transfer. And Henry Clay now leading in a teeter-totter with 6:29 in this third quarter. There's Torrance Sanford angling it in to Tayshawn Adams. Adams, a strong drive, left that short, and Steffen staves off. No, Roberts able to get the loose ball back to Steffen.
Man, what a battle for the ball there.
Jackson Steffen angling with the left, and he's got the basket and a station foul.
Big time finish by Jackson Steffen.
With a late whistle as well. I think Steffen definitely took some contact.
I didn't see what the late whistle was about. But Jackson Steffen finishing strong. Fought hard down here at the other end. Didn't wait. Ran the lane, sprinted to the basket. Now he's got a chance to get three the hard way.
That's Steffen's first basket since very early in the second quarter. And Henry Clay back up by 4. They had an 11-point lead in the first half.
1-2-2 zone now, half court. Switching it up again.
Now Torrance Sanford and Amari will play catch. As Owens twirling, spinning. And a Henry Clay foul.
Well, we knew Amari Owens was going to push the envelope. He's going to force it. He's going to get downhill. He's going to try to get to the basket. Great spin move there. Jackson Steffen thinks he was vertical.
Owens 2 of 2 from the foul line this quarter. And the lead at 4. Bryan Station girls, nice win earlier, and Henry Clay boys now by 4.
I was going to say, I would say the announcer's jinx, but he's only 64% for the season. So.
Oh, boy. Left that one short and then chased down a rebound, but it's out to Henry Clay. Owens with a steal, and Amari up and in.
Makes up for it right there. Station extending the pressure, trying to get this helter-skelter.
Amari now in double figures with 10. Henry Clay by 2. And Steffen splitting defenders, finding Ricky Goatley as Goatley idle in the lane. Great cut, and the basket in and a foul.
A pass by Ricky Goatley. Did you see him just drop it right there for him? And the young fella, Alan Dixon, didn't just sit in the corner. Like you said, great cut, understanding he's got to help his teammate out. But what a great pass and leave by Ricky Goatley. Big time there.
Every time Station has found a way to get a little tighter, Henry Clay has responded, and Goatley makes those highlight reel passes on occasion. And Alan Dixon, 4 points on the night. I mentioned AJ, his older brother, great contributor for this program, graduating last year. And this young man is a 9th grader. He passes the look test.
Yeah, he does. He really does look good. Getting inserted into that starting lineup is just going to give him confidence going forward.
This is a Henry Clay team going to get better and better, and it's 36-31 with 5 minutes left in this third quarter. There's Torrance Sanford trying to do something against this defense. Poked in backcourt, and here comes Amari.
1-2-2 is a great defense for Amari Owens. Just try to keep him out of the lane and make others shoot.
Now Torrance Sanford needling baseline, and Steffen smothers that pass and comes out with it. There's Ricky Goatley back to Jackson Steffen, number 1. And Steffen squirming in the lane for 2.
That's what you want to see. Hold on to my time, but might have some blood maybe. We have blood on somebody. But that's just the big-time move that we want to see. He said at the break that we want to see Jackson Steffen attacking the basket, getting downhill, and using his size. He's got great touch around the basket, as you can see from that move right there, using it off the glass. He's got to continue to do that and not always settle for the three-point shot.
38-31. And Station going to bring on, for the first time, Oliver Kaiser. And back comes in Ethan Owens. Now Kaiser feeds Tayshawn Adams underneath. Adams in the corner to Amari for a 3. Well long with that. Back to Henry Clay. This seems like Amari not really in the flow of this game at all.
Just about to say, pressing a little bit tonight is what it feels like. He hasn't really got it going. I think he's starting to let that bother him a little bit.
Here comes Steffen into front court. Henry Clay's longest lead has been 11. They now have a 7-point advantage. Colton Helton with a 3, and there's a 10-point lead.
Colton Helton, another three-pointer. He's second on the team in threes. Now he's got 26 on the season. But all of the others on Henry Clay's team is stepping up and contributing. And Coach Ligon wants to talk about it.
As Colton Helton, his 6th point of the night. Station with a 30-second break. We're back in 30 seconds. You're watching Central Kentucky High School basketball on Glycod.
You'll still have common days. But this is not one of them. A few weeks a year and you'll discover the most uncommon time of your life.
You're watching Central Kentucky High School basketball on Glycod.
So Bryan Station with a timeout. They will have possession. Some urgency on that defender sideline. 3:37 on the third quarter game clock. There's Torrance Sanford in the corner.
Henry Clay goes 2-3 zone now. Another different look. Coach Brown doing a great job of mixing up defenses.
And with Amari Station, they just see so much zone as Owens finds Sanford up top. Flings a 3.
Can't leave him in the zone. You want everybody else to shoot but that little guy. Torrance Sanford again knocking down 3, his 3rd of the night. It's into 13 on the night too.
41-34 with 3 minutes in the third. Jalen Hill occupies the ball near sideline. And a Henry Clay timeout will keep things here in what is a 7-point Blue Devils advantage with 2:57 remaining in the third.
Yeah, that changed to 2-3. I mean, you got to give them different looks, but that 1-2-2 zone has been so good. I wouldn't be surprised if they go back to that next possession just because it's been something that Bryan Station has not been able to figure out yet. But Henry Clay better hold on tight and be ready to take care of the basketball and be strong with it because Bryan Station is going to play with a little more urgency and a little more intensity on the defensive end.
And certainly a lot of script left to be written in the final week of the season, but there are scenarios where these two teams could meet in the first round of the district in the 2-3 matchup.
Man.
As Ricky Goatley across the timeline. Adams nearly got a hand on that ball. Here's Jalen Hill. And Hill shuffles.
And that's what Bryan Station wanted. Jalen Hill, a freshman again. Game's getting a little bit faster. The intensity's picking up. Got to get with the times.
2:40 now in this third quarter.
Back to the 1-2-2. Yep, there it is.
Tayshawn Adams with the grab and denial by Dixon. Cleaned up by Kaiser and volleyed in for Tayshawn.
Sticking with it. Great block there by Dixon. Tayshawn Adams staying with it. Seeing it through. Great
Goalie,
pass.
great cut and conversion as Jack Hemingway chases it in.
Really, really good cut by Hemingway. Really, really good pass by Goalie.
Henry Clay's half-court execution at times has been startling this evening.
Yes, it has.
43-36 with 1:50 now in this third quarter. Sanford pull up, off, pinballed around and scooped up by Hemingway. Now number 1, Jackson Steffen finds Goatley.
Henry Clay content to run some offense. Get the ball where they need to get it. That's a good place to have it in Jackson Steffen's hand.
Steffen draws some heavy attention, puts it up off, did not get the roll. And off of Tayshawn Adams, so it's going to stay Henry Clay.
Steffen just putting out the extra effort, making it hard for Adams to catch it. He ends up fumbling out.
Steffen to inbound, finds Colton Helton. And the rebound, Calico Roberts of Bryan Station up to Amari Owens, and Owens up and in.
There it is.
55 seconds now in the third, and we're at 5. There's Dixon. Ricky Goatley twirling his way around, finds Colton Helton. Extra pass, Dixon tries a 3. And a rebound, Kamani Barber, as Bryan Station has it with 30 seconds in the third. Amari Owens up through contact and a Henry Clay foul.
Not sure that was the shot that Coach Brown wanted on the other end. Alan Dixon was open in the corner, but they've got a lead right now, and they're trying to milk it down to get to the fourth quarter and take that lead in. And here we are with Amari Owens having a chance to cut it and make it a one-possession game.
Owens missed his last 2 from the foul line. And now 3 straight misses. Douglas, by the way, leading now over Sayre by 9 with 3:49 in the fourth. Yeah. They led by 1 at half.
Pulling away. Amari Owens, this is something he's really going to have to work on over the summer.
Off, and Adams trying his hardest underneath to keep it alive, but Station leaving some points at the foul line.
Yes, they are.
Colton Helton this time from the right side. That spins long, and the rebound chased down by Torrance Sanford.
As Coach Brown points to the scoreboard and then to the sky and rubs his eyes.
10 seconds left. Owens up and off again, and there's Goatley with a rebound at 4. Outlet Hemingway in time is good. Perfectly executed. Played in the third quarter, and it's 45-38. Henry Clay. Wonderful pass to set up the layup. So we'll step aside. Fourth quarter coming up next. You're watching Central Kentucky High School basketball on Glycod.
You'll still have common days, but this is not one of them. A few weeks a year and you'll discover the most uncommon time of your life.
You're watching Central Kentucky High School basketball on Glycod.
Ricky Goatley takes the miss from Station and 1 pass and a layup for Jack Hemingway.
Yeah, way to get it out there. Really, really big basket there for Henry Clay. I know Coach Brown was not happy with a couple of possessions before. Escaped missed layup by Amari Owens was able to extend the lead out to 7. So Henry Clay wants to have as many points, wants to be as many points ahead as possible going into this fourth quarter because they know that Bryan Station is going to turn up the heat.
Henry Clay led by 4 after 1, led by 1 at half. And they've opened it up a bit to 7. Their largest lead tonight has been 11. And Tayshawn Adams can't connect with that one. There's Roberts chasing down the rebound. And Stephen back to knock it out. And it will stay Bryan Station.
That was a set play out of the half, out of the quarter, to get Tayshawn Adams that wide open 3.
There's Amari Owens, the receiver of the inbound.
Yeah. Amari Owens asking for the screen. They're going to have to start screening the zone. Oh, great hands by Goatley. Amari Owens stays with it on the floor.
It will be. So nullify the basket as Jackson Steffen went airborne. And a foul on the floor. Let's take a look at that from the outset as Steffen actually had the turnover momentarily.
He did. How quick are Amari Owens' hands? That was pretty impressive, huh?
Got a lot of perspiration being absorbed on the baseline.
It's hot in here. It is hot in here. And I'm not talking Nelly. It is warm.
I was going to say there's a song with that title.
Yeah. Man. Take a couple layers off.
Kamani Barber to trickle it in underneath for Station. Now Barber has his sights on Torrance Sanford up top.
Station taking their time. Haven't really exploited the middle of the zone. And there they do.
And there's Tayshawn Adams. Well executed half-court set for Bryan Station.
I was wondering when they were going to start screening the zone, and there they go. Ends up in a bucket. Down to 5.
Tayshawn 8 points unofficially. It's 45-40 Henry Clay. There's Jackson Steffen trying to angle his way up. It's partially blocked by Adams. His Station now's gone big with Roberts in the game as well. Amari Owens spinning it up and in.
There he is. He can be quiet all night and put together a run.
And Henry Clay, a little consternation on that far sideline. Station within 3, and we're back in 30 seconds after this timeout live on Glycod.
Leaves and other dirt and grime are no match against the experts at Suntime Pools, your BioGuard dealer. Weekly service, computerized water testing, or just need advice. Our reputation has made us the company of choice for all your pool needs. Visit us today for a full line of BioGuard swimming pool products. Suntime Pools.
Hey, who turned out the lights? Hello?
You're watching Central Kentucky High School Basketball on Glycod.
It's been a great one tonight at Al Pruitt Gymnasium. Henry Clay has led throughout, but Station within 3, 6:45 now in this fourth quarter. And Amari Owens starting to simmer.
Yeah, not what you want to see if you're Henry Clay. He's starting to get busy. A little bit frustrated tonight. Hasn't had the evening that he wanted to shooting the ball, but he can still get to the basket. And Henry Clay has dominated this game for the most part. But lo and behold, it's 6:45 left, and it's a 3-point ball game.
Will be Henry Clay possession out of the timeout. And Jackson Steffen, good to see him okay. Took an awkward landing off that head fake from Amari Owens.
Tough kid, Air Force bound.
6:40 remaining. Ricky Goatley finds Steffen now. Goatley flings a 3 in and out as it popped out. And, boy, that's a play on. Mm-hmm. And here comes Torrance Sanford out for Bryan Station.
Henry Clay comes man-to-man now.
Amari Owens right through contact and a foul underneath on Henry Clay. And Not sure Daniel Brown liked that call a whole lot.
Yeah, that was a tough one. Owens pressing the issue. He's going to get to the line. Let's see if he can convert.
So Amari, 4 consecutive misfires at the foul line.
There we go.
We want to jinx him in reverse.
There we go. That's what we need to try to do.
So it's 45-43. Blue Devils 2 fouls now in the quarter as Owens.
There we go.
Steered that one in.
Much better.
45-44, just as we thought it might be with 6 minutes remaining. Goalie elbow pull-up. How about that one?
Man, in and out to the nice pull. That was beautiful by Ricky Goatley.
He's got some smoothness to his game.
Really smooth, really under control, great passes. Ricky Goatley is a great addition for Bryan Station. For Henry Clay.
47-44 with 5:34 on the clock is Station down 3. Tayshaun Adams slips and plows right over Jack Hemingway.
Hemingway was waiting on that opportunity. I won't say he took it straight in the chops, but he did a good enough job to get that charge. Tayshaun Adams upset, saying, I didn't even touch the kid. But he got the call, and we're going the other way.
And Stephen has it deflected by Kamani Barber, and there's Owens to corral it underneath, and Amari, everything but the basket. Colton Helton out with it, and there's Roberts, could not get a hand on it. Woo. And a Bryan Station foul.
Man. Talk about two teams that are quick to the basketball. Bodies flying everywhere, everybody going all out. This game means something, and these young men are out here showing and proving that.
That foul perhaps negated a fast break opportunity for Henry Clay.
It did. Took one away.
With 5 minutes left and stolen away by Barber. Outlet pass stolen back. Colton Helton runs under it. There's Ricky Goatley pull up Jay. In and out. Roberts back. Bless his heart for that rebound. Amari Owens up and in. Down to 1.
This is it.
And Helton, far sideline. Gonna stay Henry Clay. It's deflected last. The official in excellent position.
Yes, he was. 1 point game. Everybody's emotional. Everybody's into it, showing the passion. This is awesome.
And a Henry Clay timeout. That leaves them with 1. We'll be back right after this. You're watching Central Kentucky High School basketball on Glycod.
No one college can be all things to all people, but Bluegrass Community and Technical College is as close as it gets. We're affordable, like you've got a great chance to graduate with little to no debt. Affordable, flexible, with in-person, online, and hybrid programs. And you can easily transfer your credits to continue on to a 4-year university. So while we can't be everything to everyone, we can be a lot of things to you. Learn more at bluegrass.kctcs.edu.
Stuck on the road? Call Martin's Peterbilt Mobile Service. Our 24/7 commercial roadside service, truck and trailer repair, and warranty service will have you back on the road in no time. Call us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Martin's Peterbilt, keeping you rolling.
Can one college be all things to all people? Bluegrass Community and Technical College can. Learn more at bluegrass.kctcs.edu.
You're watching Central Kentucky High School basketball on Glycod.
Henry Clay with possession by 1. As Jackson Steffen receives the inbound. Stephen probing his way in, poked away by Amari, and Station looking for the lead.
And there you have it. Amari Owens getting his hand on that ball, taking it down the court, scoring, putting Station up. And now here comes the pressure from Bryan Station.
Ricky Goatley into forecourt. Nearly 4 minutes remaining in this game.
This is the first lead Bryan Station's had in a long time.
Goatley wheeling it back, Colton Helton. And Helton, a big opportunity that's off, and Stephen exerting energy for that rebound, and a Frederick Douglass, rather a Bryan Station foul.
Colaco, it's his fourth foul, I believe. Third foul. Nope, that is his fourth foul.
Great effort by Stephen on the backboard.
It really was. What a strong drive there by Colton Helton. Took the bump, got through there, the contact, just couldn't finish. And Stephen, being the leader that he is, doesn't give up on the play. And gets his team another possession. Try to take the lead back. Has Station led tonight? Is this their first lead of the night?
Maybe. I believe they had a lead
early
in the first half. Goatley drawing some heavy attention as Roberts. This is an interesting matchup up top.
Yeah, switch it.
Long three, Hemingway could not get that to go, and Owens with a rebound. And Bryan Station, a 1-point lead. Torrance Sanford will find Tayshawn Adams. Owens, baseline, back to Sanford. And how large has Torrance been tonight with 3 big 3-point shots?
Man, he's been phenomenal tonight. They're taking their time, making sure they get what they want.
Sanford cut off, good overplay, deflect out by number 5, Ricky Goatley. And Bryan Station will still hang on to it.
Goatley's been really good tonight as well. Always under control, doesn't make many turnovers, makes really good decisions. It's a matchup we'll see next year. Goatley's just a junior and Sanford sophomore.
Amari Owens twirling back to the right, puts it up and in.
That is just tough. That is firm belief in yourself. I can go get it, and I'm going to. And Amari Owens is getting it right now.
Stephen, a much-needed basket that's off and out of bounds off of Stephen. As things starting to simmer a bit between the respective student sections as well after the conversion by Owens. Hemingway checks out, and in for Henry Clay is Jalen Hill. .229 remaining.
It is getting intense here. Oh,
good overplay and steal. Jackson, Stephen the other way, and Stephen cradles it in.
Big time steal by Jackson Stephen. His team desperately needed something. Creating that turnover is huge.
Couple of great ones tonight on Glycott. Amari Owens. With 1:50 remaining in the corner, that's Ashford. And a full Bryan Station timeout. That leaves them with 2. And we're back in just a moment. Bryan Station 50, Henry Clay 49 from Glycott.
You'll still have common days. But this is not one of them. A few weeks a year and you'll discover the most uncommon time of your life.
You're watching Central Kentucky High School Basketball on Glycott. .1 Bryan Station lead with 1:50
remaining. At 4 miles across town, Frederick Douglass and Sayre, they have now gone to overtime on Glycod. That game is tied at 55. And right now, Bryan Station with possession.
Did not expect to see that score tonight from Frederick Douglass. Sayre putting up a good fight.
Sayre 0-7, and great effort, as Robbie mentioned, by Rob Goodman and the Spartans this evening.
Coach Goodman's a fighter. He's not going to give up without one.
Arrow in favor of Henry Clay. Station 2 timeouts. The Henry Clay Blue Devils with 1:45 now to go. There's Owens angling left, back to the trailer. Adams puts it in.
Great catch by Tayshawn Adams there. Oh, what a costly mistake that was by Jackson Steffen.
So Tayshawn Adams with the basket after the pass from Owens, and then let's see the miscue on the inbound.
What? Oh, man.
1:28 left, a huge possession looming.
Oh!
Woo. And there's Tayshawn again.
Great job by Amari Owens. I don't think the lob is what the coaches wanted to see at this moment, but.
And Steffen to the free throw line with some urgency. Is the lead now 5 for Bryan Station.
Yep, it's time to go.
And Amari Owens quiet throughout much of this game, but his game is elevated here in this fourth period.
You say he's been quiet. He's got 18 in the second half. It's amazing how he can just go and put baskets together, put a run together, put his team on his back, and get them the lead after they've been trailing most of the game.
Calico Roberts has fouled out for Bryan Station. 4 team fouls in this quarter. Still plenty of time remaining.
Steffen needs these free throws, and then they're going to have to get a stop.
Jackson on the season 69%. He started the game on a 7-0 run on his own. He has since cooled off a bit, but still well into double figures.
Chance to cut it to a one-possession game.
So that makes it 4. And gets the roll.
3-point ball game. They've only got 2 team fouls, so I have to figure something out.
And a foul on Ricky Goatley, so that will be the 3rd team foul for Henry Clay with 56.7 in the 4th.
Yeah, I think it's going to have to be a hard trap. Try to get a steal out of that trap, and then you're going to have to foul. Uh-oh.
Underneath is Torrance Sanford that got loose.
Takes the 2, puts him back up 5.
48 seconds left. Henry Clay down 2. 2-possession game rather, and there's 2 for Ricky Goatley. And the Blue Devils will call their final timeout. 41 seconds remaining. It's 56-53. Bryan Station basketball after this pause from Glycod.
You'll still have common days, but this is not one of them. A few weeks a year and you'll discover the most uncommon time of your life.
You're watching Central Kentucky High School basketball on Glycod.
One possession game, Bryan Station by 3. They will have possession after the Henry Clay basket and final timeout. Defenders trying to improve to 19-6. Henry Clay perched at 13-11.
And now all about taking care of the basketball for Bryan Station, being strong with the ball, being ready to accept the foul that's coming, and making sure you're not turning it over.
Station will inbound as Sanford and Stephan able to get a hand on that, deflecting it out. 37.1. Again, Henry Clay only 3 team fouls.
Yep. Gonna have to foul twice.
As Barber nudges it into Owens.
And
he threw it away. There's Goatley. Back to Hemingway. A deep 3.
And he got fouled on the 3. Wow.
And a couple of self-inflicted woes for Bryan Station. It's given Henry Clay some life here.
My goodness. The 2 cardinal sins you just can't do. Don't turn it over. And then definitely do not foul a 3-point shooter. That was a double whammy there for Bryan Station.
Hemingway, a 68% free throw shooter. He'll have 3.
First one goes. This is the all-important one right here. Let's see if you can knock this one in. All right. Now, let's see if you can finish it off. What a mistake. 30 seconds left. Could be a tie ball game and anybody's ball game.
And the first 2 haven't even hit the rim.
Boom.
Well done, young man.
Yes, sir.
29.6. As Amari across. In the corner, Sanford. Torrance, baseline fling. Adams with a rebound. And somewhere in that scrum, Champ Ligon got a timeout in.
What a ball game.
It's a full timeout. We'll keep things right here. So you've got 18 seconds remaining. And back to those 3 fouls, Robbie. Is that something Henry Clay might want to entertain here to perhaps prolong a possession?
If I'm Henry Clay, I am playing good defense. I'm sure Amari Owens is going to have the ball, and as soon as he starts driving towards the basket, I foul. That's what I'm going to have to do. Try to get as much time off this clock as you can and then foul. And, extend this game. Make them have to reset, at least see what they're going to do.
So Henry Clay, 1 foul to give before free throws. In what is a tie game at 56. Station led by 3. They had the ball. Amari Owens with an uncharacteristic turnover, and then Jack Hemingway was fouled on a 3-point shot, and he netted purely 3 free throws to tie the game.
Stepped up in the pressure-packed situation that it is. You got to have all 3, and he's knocked down all of them. Just a big-time guy. I know somebody that would say he had showed some onions.
Kamani Barber will inbound. And Jalen Hill for the moment face guarding Amari Owens. Here's Owens again, a foul to give. As Sanford squeezing around back to Amari.
Now you foul, yep.
With 7.1 left, so the 4th team foul.
I don't think they wanted that foul.
Barber again to inbound from the far sideline. Amari driving off the window, no. Heave by Goatley. Overtime. Overtime at Al Pruitt Gymnasium. And we'll have it for you next, live on Glycod.
No one college can be all things to all people, but Bluegrass Community and Technical College is as close as it gets. We're affordable, like you've got a great chance to graduate with little to no debt. Affordable, flexible, with in-person, online, and hybrid programs. And you can easily transfer your credits to continue on to a 4-year university. So while we can't be everything to everyone, we can be a lot of things to you. Learn more at bluegrass.kctcs.edu.
Stuck on the road? Call Martin's Peterbilt Mobile Service. Our 24/7 commercial roadside service, truck and trailer repair, and warranty service will have you back on the road in no time. Call us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Martin's Peterbilt, keeping you rolling.
Can one college be all things to all people? Bluegrass Community and Technical College can. Learn more at bluegrass.kctcs.edu.
You're watching Central Kentucky High School Basketball on Glycod.
Overtime at Henry Clay. It's Bryan Station. And Henry Clay, Jackson Steffen. Tayshawn Adams will jump it up. And Henry Clay out with it. Goatley gets it on the board. Ricky Goatley, a timely field goal.
Really, really impressive, Ricky Goatley. I feel like he can do that almost every possession if he wanted to.
Blue Devils by 2. Torrance Sanford near sideline. Now Marcellus Ashford on the handle. Tayshawn Adams trying to swerve his way in. Steffen with a block shot, and Dixon corrals the rebound.
Really good block there by Jackson Steffen. Defending without fouling. Here we go.
Ricky Goatley, the path open. Hill the follow. Yes!
The freshman coming up big.
Jalen Hill, and there's Amari for the response.
Don't blink, because Amari's right back at you.
2:48 left in this overtime session. Henry Clay by 2. And Jackson Steffen working opposite Tayshawn Adams. Steffen flings it long, rebound Adams. Great defense by 35 in green.
Really good.
Here comes Amari. Did not get that rolling for the snare is Dixon. Both freshmen contributing in overtime for Henry Clay. There's Goatley to Hemingway.
Oh.
Yes, and a foul.
What a big time cut by Jack Hemingway. And who found him? Ricky Goatley. Great pass by Ricky Goatley.
Threading the proverbial needle. Hemingway, you go back to those 3 free throws he made to force overtime.
Oh.
Wow.
Missed that one.
And a 4-point defender's deficit with 2 minutes and change remaining. Now Sanford and Hemingway with the foul. That's their 5th team foul, so a couple of free throws for Torrance Sanford.
Yeah, not a foul you want there. Up 4. You don't want them scoring with the clock stopped. If you're Henry Clay.
And Sanford leaving that one long.
Station has missed some free throws tonight.
63% foul shooting team on the year. That one makes it a 1-possession deficit. With 1:55 remaining in overtime as Sanford will check out. And in is number 0, Alaji Bojang. Here comes Goatley against his opposite, number Owens. Cutting is Steffen, and Jackson knocks it in.
Really good back cut there by Jackson Steffen, taking advantage of the overplay.
64-59 as Bojang skies for the pass. And Jalen Hill on the closeout, and Owens back for 2 more free throws.
Again, sending them to the line to score without the clock running is not what Henry Clay wants to do. It's a foul at half court.
Amari's been a mixed bag from the foul line tonight. He's made his last, well, check that, made his last 2 out of 3.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he has struggled from the line tonight. It's his 7th miss on the night from the line. Makes that one.
64-60s. Bojang is out, and Braden Payne is checked back in. So Champ going to a much smaller lineup with 1:30 remaining. Here's Steffen, swerves it to Hemingway. Hemingway baseline.
Oh.
Able to maintain his foot on the floor, in a Bryan Station foul.
Took one to the face there.
Two free throws for Jack Hemingway. A hard foul on Amari Owens will be his 3rd.
Big 3 free throws here. Make it a 2-possession ball game.
64-60.
Oh, after making 3 in a row, he's missed the last 2 he's taken.
This 42nd district tonight, we've had 2 overtime affairs, Douglas and Sayre, and the one you're watching right now. So Henry Clay by a nickel with 1:20 remaining.
Henry Clay goes back to the 1-2-2. Haven't seen it in a while. I thought it was their most effective defense.
Owens drives right through contact. No, Adams tried to crash late. Steffen with a rebound, and Amari picks up his 4th foul.
Owens is visibly upset and frustrated.
Jackson Steffen back to the free throw line for Henry Clay. Their largest win. They've had a couple of really big wins, beat a solid Ashland Blazer team this season. Of course, their crowning achievement, a home win last month versus Frederick Douglass. And this one would be right up there amongst those 2.
Yes, it really would. It really would. A minute left. Going to be up either 6 or 7 after this free throw. They can't figure out how to finish this.
And that one trickles in. Sanford back to Amari. His points really needed for Station. Amari driving off. And Amari wants it the most. He's got it again. And gets the roll.
He just finds a way. He just wills himself to the basket and getting the ball in the basket.
Bryan Station timeout. We're back in 30 seconds. You're watching Central Kentucky high school football and basketball on Glycod.
You'll still have common days, but this is not one of them. A few weeks a year and you'll discover the most uncommon time of your life.
You're watching Central Kentucky high school basketball on Glycod.
(67-62) Henry Clay with 44 seconds remaining in overtime. Both teams 1 timeout remaining as they added a timeout to start overtime. And it will be Henry Clay basketball.
Now Henry Clay's got to take care of the ball. 5 points. Getting your press breaker. Understand where you're going with the ball. Be strong with it. And get ready to make some free throws.
Jack Hemingway to inbound. And Goatley finds Hemingway. Who do you foul? Well, they're going to select Ricky Goatley. So 2 free throws for Ricky.
Probably the best person to foul. Ricky Goatley's only a 57% free throw shooter on the season. Which is kind of crazy to believe, as well as he shoots the ball and good at mid-range that he has.
The lead at 5. Yep. He has brought so much stability to the point guard position for this team this year.
Really has. He's just a rock. I really appreciate his game.
Plays within himself. Ethan Owens is in for Bryan Station as Kamani Barber will exit.
Going to be anxious to see his growth next year as Jackson Steffen moves on short, and he's going to be asked to do a little bit more.
2-possession game. Needs some threes. Amari tries one. Banked it in.
It's open late.
20 seconds left. Henry Clay in no hurry is Steffen. And Henry Clay calls their final timeout. So Owens banks it in to reduce the deficit to 3. And a Henry Clay timeout.
He said he wills it in any way possible. Bank is staying open late, 9:20.
You go back to those missed free throws. So many missed opportunities for Bryan Station, certainly in the second half.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And Amari Owens was 7 for 14 on the night from the free throw line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 misses in the second half. So Tayshaun Adams has missed 2. Torrance Sanford's missed 1. Marcellus Ashford's missed 1. So free throw shooting coming back to bite them.
Henry Clay possession. Both teams well over the foul limit. Arrow in favor of Station, so that may prove pivotal here on the inbound. There's Goatley back to Hemingway. And the whistle blows with 10.1, and I'm not sure Payne even breathed on Hemingway.
Yeah. Probably would have fouled Goatley there as soon as he caught the ball. Just missed one. Had it in his head. Go ahead and get that foul on him, make him go back to the line. But Hemingway steps to see what he can do.
Jack's been a mixed bag as well at the foul line tonight. Got that one, though.
That was a big one. That was a big one.
Hit the 3 to force overtime, and then he missed a couple in the extra session.
And now you just watch Amari Owens come down here, run down, and either shoot a 3 or go ahead and get the 2 that you need.
Oliver Kaiser will inbound. He's checked in for Station.
Don't foul.
And Owens needing 2 possessions as Amari. There's 1.
There's 2.
And Henry Clay not going to even have to inbound here, and that's going to do it as Henry Clay, a huge win tonight at home as they defeat Bryan Station in overtime, 70-67. More coverage coming up. It's our Central Kentucky High School basketball postgame report presented by Cartown Kia, and it starts next from Glycod.
Take the short drive to satisfaction with the Tim Short Auto Group. Up to 5,000 vehicles to choose from. Shop online or in person.
Hey, I'm Tim Short. I'd just like to invite everybody out to one of our 27 locations, or check us out online at timshortautogroup.com.
Take the short drive to satisfaction and bring home your new vehicle.
For any of your window, door, and siding needs, contact the team at Elite Building Products. Their factory-certified, licensed, and insured contractors have been installing energy-efficient windows and doors for over 30 years. They also offer energy tax credits and military veteran discounts. Locally owned and open weekdays at 242 Wilson Drive, just off of the 27 bypass. For a free estimate, call 859-887-2440. Elite Building Products.
Can one college be all things to all people? Bluegrass Community and Technical College can. Learn more at bluegrass.kctcs.edu.
Need a tow? Martin's Peterbilt Towing Service is here 24/7. Based in London and Pikeville, we will travel to you. Commercial trucks and trailers, no job too big. Call us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Martin's Peterbilt, keeping you rolling.
Your road to safe, confident driving starts at Apex Driving School. Apex is family-owned and operated, offering teen and adult driving lessons given by state-certified instructors. They also provide a wide range of services, including classroom instruction, freeway interstate driving, and road test prep. Register today. Apex Driving School, where learning to drive feels like family.
At Man O' War Harley-Davidson, we're proud to be Kentucky's only family-owned Harley-Davidson dealership. Here, horsepower meets hospitality, and every rider is treated like family. With a huge selection of Harley-Davidson motorcycles, expert service and parts, premium apparel, and endless customization options, we're built to support every mile of your ride. And through community events and group rides, we're more than just a dealership. Man O' War Harley-Davidson, where the ride begins.
Drive with the confidence and security of a pre-owned Kia from Cartown Kia. This incredible certification package is loaded with a 5-year, 60,000-mile bumper-to-bumper warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty, 10 years of national roadside assistance, and 2 years of free maintenance. Choose from over 70 certified pre-owned Kias or over 1,000 vehicles of all makes and models. It's new car driving at used cars prices with certified pre-owned Kias from CartownKiaUSA.com.
Tonight's post-game recap is brought to you by Cartown Kia, your dealership for unmatched design, performance, and savings at 3120 Lexington Road in Nicholasville. Visit CartownKiaUSA.com.
Back live at Henry Clay High School at 70-67. Final score, Henry Clay defeats Bryan Station tonight in overtime, and a real gut check win for this Blue Devil team.
Really, really good. They found a way to win this ball game. Gave up, took some bad shots, and for all intents and purposes, were dead in the rights. Bryan Station had a 3-point lead with seconds left to go in the game, and was able to make 3 free throws by Jack Hemingway, get themselves into overtime, and then in overtime, they used their team defense and they used their team play to overcome Bryan Station and get a big district win tonight.
Updated district standings. Douglas won in overtime. They are perched in first. Bryan Station with a loss. They are now 5-3. Henry Clay at 4-3. Scott County is 3-3. And despite Sayre 0-8 on any given night, they're right there.
Listen, the scare that they gave Douglas tonight just lets you know that they can play with anybody. Douglas is the cream of the crop in the district, and sending them to overtime just shows that Sayre's not giving up on the season.
So a great win tonight for Henry Clay. Blue Devils improved to 14-11. Bryan Station suffers their 7th loss, opposite 18 wins. Up next, we'll have our most outstanding players presented by Carpenter's Local 1650. Also hope to catch up with Blue Devils head coach Daniel Brown. You're watching Central Kentucky High School basketball on Glycod.
No one college can be all things to all people, but Bluegrass Community and Technical College is as close as it gets. We're affordable, like you've got a great chance to graduate with little to no debt. Affordable, flexible, with in-person, online, and hybrid programs. And you can easily transfer your credits to continue on to a 4-year university. So while we can't be everything to everyone, we can be a lot of things to you. Learn more at bluegrass.kctcs.edu.
New recruit, take advantage of our apprenticeship program. Come out of our 4-year course debt-free. With health insurance, a guaranteed pension, a degree, and an electrical license.
3 words I'd use to describe the apprenticeship are opportunity, skillful, educational,
solid career path,
rewarding, beneficial, and a brotherhood.
A life-changing opportunity.
The cost of school is free. All your books are paid for.
You go to school once every 2 weeks. All the other stuff is on-the-job training.
The teachers here are great. They're all very, very knowledgeable.
They're preparing you for what you're already seeing in the field.
If you're struggling with something in school, sometimes your fellow students can help you work through that.
Everyone's willing to help each other. It's like a big family.
I love being a part of a union, something bigger than myself.
This field is so vast. You can find something that you really love to do because there is so much you can do.
I went from a job to a life-changing career.
Power up your potential with the IBEW.
Take the short drive to satisfaction with the Tim Short Auto Group. Up to 5,000 vehicles to choose from. Shop online or in person.
Hey, I'm Tim Short. I'd just like to invite everybody out to one of our 27 locations, or check us out online at timshortautogroup.com.
Take the short drive to satisfaction and bring home your new vehicle.
Research has shown high school sports to be a great community influence. Join scores of local businesses that have partnered with Glycod in sponsoring live, hometown-oriented sports programming on our video and social media platforms. For more information, email info@glycod.com.
We all want our kids to grow up safe and healthy, so we show them how, and we tell them with honest conversations that let them know what we expect. That's especially important when it comes to alcohol and other drugs. Kids need to know the dangers and how to avoid them. And when it comes to pain medications, opioids, they need to know that they should never be taken without a prescription and never shared with friends or family. It's dangerous and illegal. So talk with your kids, because when you talk, they hear you.
For any of your window, door, and siding needs, contact the team at Elite Building Products. Their factory-certified, licensed, and insured contractors have been installing energy-efficient windows and doors for over 30 years. They also offer energy tax credits and military veteran discounts. Locally owned and open weekdays at 242 Wilson Drive, just off of the 27 bypass. For a free estimate, call 859-887-2440. Elite Building Products.
You're watching Central Kentucky High School Basketball on Glycod.
Time now for tonight's Most Outstanding Players, presented by Carpenter's Local 1650. Build your next chapter. Amari Owens started slowly, but goodness gracious, 34 points in the losing effort.
Yeah, man. When he got going, I mean, he missed 7 or 8 free throws. So he could have had 40 tonight. But when he gets going towards the basket, there's no stopping him. He kept them in the game at just about all the points in the overtime, but did everything that he could to get it done. But hats off to Henry Clay. They did a great job of defending, limiting the others, and making the plays when they had to, doing just enough to come out here and get this victory in overtime.
Despite the loss, some really positive things for Torrance. Sanford made 3 threes.
Yeah, he contributed tonight. He played really, really well. Had 16 points total. That's a big deal for him. Bryan Station is a team that needs others to score. Tayshaun Adams only had 10 tonight, and Torrance Sanford scoring was needed. Still, they only had 6 guys score, with Braden Payne making 1 free throw. And Marcellus Ashford kicked in 4, and Kalako Roberts had 2. But when it comes to scoring, Bryan Station and Amari Owens could use a little bit of help from the others.
Tayshaun Adams, as you mentioned there, with close to double figures for Henry Clay. We're going to go with Jackson Steffen, and the really hot start fueled his offensive effort.
It really did. Jackson Steffen got going, and when your star gets going, it kind of puts everyone else at ease and lets them know that, we're here to play, we're going to be okay. And Jackson Steffen set the tone, and it's just about his effort. He had 22 big points tonight, but what he does defensively, locking up, blocking shots, altering shots, rebounding the basketball, the extra effort plays that he does and creates and contributes to this team is what really makes him special and stand out and gives Henry Clay the edge.
Go back to the big 3 free throws late in regulation. Pressure-packed free throws for Jax Hemingway. Good effort for him. And then Ricky Goatley on the crust of a double figures as well.
Ricky Goatley is as steady as they come. If you're a coach, you love to have a point guard like Ricky Goatley. He plays within himself, does what he needs to do, and keeps the team alive. And that's what he did today.
Daniel Brown walking up. We will chat with him in just a moment.
Stuck on the road? Call Martin's Peterbilt Mobile Service. Our 24/7 commercial roadside service, truck and trailer repair, and warranty service will have you back on the road in no time. Call us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Martin's Peterbilt, keeping you rolling.
At Man of War Harley-Davidson, we're proud to be Kentucky's only family-owned Harley-Davidson dealership. Here, horsepower meets hospitality, and every rider is treated like family. With a huge selection of Harley-Davidson motorcycles, expert service and parts, premium apparel, and endless customization options, we're built to support every mile of your ride. And through community events and group rides, we're more than just a dealership. Man of War Harley-Davidson, where the ride begins.
No one college can be all things to all people, but Bluegrass Community and Technical College is as close as it gets. We're affordable, like you've got a great chance to graduate with little to no debt. Affordable, flexible, with in-person, online, and hybrid programs. And you can easily transfer your credits to continue on to a 4-year university. So while we can't be everything to everyone, we can be a lot of things to you. Learn more at bluegrass.kctcs.edu.
I think it's important to have a passion because it's important to have something that's bigger than yourself, that you find joy in, that you can work towards every single day. I would say that basketball has positively influenced my life greater than any other thing that I've done because it has allowed me to build so many great relationships, and it's taught me resilience and accountability and discipline and so many things that I use in life every single day. I've witnessed how drugs have negatively impacted people in my community, and I know that by pursuing my passion, I've been able to make positive choices that have helped me grow as a person and an athlete. If you're feeling pressured, I would just encourage you to stay true to yourself and not let others influence you to become something that you're not. It's okay to stand out and make choices that reflect who you really are. My name is Cassidy Rowe, and I'm better without it.
You'll still have common days. But this is not one of them. A few weeks a year and you'll discover the most uncommon time of your life.
Tonight's game has been brought to you by Kentucky Army National Guard. Uncommon is calling.
We are back at Henry Clay Stadium with the winning coach, Coach Daniel Brown, whose Blue Devils were victorious 70 over Bryan Station 67 in overtime. So, Coach Brown, just talk about your game and what this win means for you guys.
I like the sound of that, the winning coach. I just said I haven't been up here in a while. So, but, yeah, it was a good win. We beat a really good team tonight, and Coach Liggins' team, Bryan Station. You know, Bryan Station, Henry Clay, I was telling the guys earlier, it's a tradition. People have no idea. It goes back to the Jack Givens and James Lee era, man. Yeah. People talk. So over my 20 years, this was the game we all circled, both places, and both Station and Henry Clay know that. So proud of my guys. I thought we'd come out and played really well early, and then kind of hung in there. Mm-hmm. Almost lost it there, and then, you know, sometimes you make big plays, and we were lucky enough to make a couple plays.
It was an ebb and flow game, but you guys controlled the game for most of it. I mean, the third quarter all the way up to the middle of the fourth quarter, you guys were in the lead, doing a great job. You guys really slowed down Amari Owens as far as scoring in the first half for sure. He got a little loose in the second half, but that zone was really effective. What were some of the things you guys were trying to do to take him away?
Yeah, we just trying to switch it up on him, give him a different look up there, go to a zone, go to a man-to-man, trying to make somebody else beat you. Even when you do that, he gets 32. So I don't know if there's a way to slow him down. I just know that as long as we kept making shots, we were able to get back. We talked about that earlier on. Then I think we got tired, made some bad turnovers, and they turned up the heat on us, which you expect that. And he was able to get loose and got going a little bit. So just feel lucky enough to beat a good team, and I'm sure hopefully we'll run into them again here in a couple weeks.
It's a strong likelihood of that, but we talk about team. Let's talk about your team as a whole. A lot of guys contributed tonight. Jack Hemingway, 19 big points, made those big 3 free throws in a row to send it into overtime. You had the young freshman, Jalen Hill, played big tonight, Alan Dixon. So you had a full team effort from all your guys.
I did, and I think our credit goes to our leader, Jackson, now right off the bat, kind of set the tone. That 7-0 run and him get going kind of took the pressure off the other guys and let them play. But you're right, Allen and Jalen, the freshmen are getting better. I mean, Henry Clay, we got something to really watch over the next 3 years. Those guys' ceiling is unbelievable, but they just work hard. And like I said, Jack Hemingway hitting 3 big free throws there, and then also just making a couple plays down the stretch of 19 big points, and then Ricky Goatley. 10 points and 9 assists, almost a double-double tonight. And a couple times I kind of just went to him in that open stretch because he is quick enough to get his shot. So, as I said, all 5 guys. And then Colton Helton off the bench hit 2 big threes. Freshman. Isaiah did a great job. Come in, Brown, off the in the first half, had a chance to score 4 points. So everybody we put in, I was lucky tonight. They were ready to go. Everybody contributed.
That's what you want to see going towards district play, district tournament time, and that's what you got coming up. That's a sign of a great coach. Congratulations on a big-time win tonight against your district foe, Bryan Station. This is Coach Daniel Brown with the winning Henry Clay Blue Devils. We're going to send it back over to Chris LeBar and close this out.
Thanks, Ravi. Coach Brown, thank you as well. That will do it for us tonight. Coming up next week, our final high school basketball presentation of the regular season. Coverage at 5:30 next Friday. A great doubleheader at Kentucky State University, GRC Douglas, followed by Woodford County and Frederick Douglass on the boys' side. So that'll do it for us. Please follow us on Facebook and X and subscribe to our growing free-to-watch platform on YouTube. Tonight's executive producer has been Steve Bird, Joe Emillion on camera. So for Ravi Moss, I'm Chris LeBar. Good night from Henry Clay High School, where the Blue Devils have defeated Bryan Station 70-67 on Glycod.
From Glycod, this has been Central Kentucky High School Basketball, presented by Bluegrass Community and Technical College. College for your world. Tonight's game was brought to you by Man of War Harley-Davidson, 100% Kentucky owned and operated. New Vista, we see the good ahead. Tim Short Auto Plaza, take the short drive to satisfaction. Martin's Peterbilt, keeping you rolling. Elite Building Products in Nicholasville, where you'll find top quality products for your home. Cartown Kia, movement that inspires. Carpenter's Local 1650, build your winning career today. And by Suntime Pools and Spas and Apex Driving School.
Visit Glycod.com and follow us on social media for information about upcoming broadcasts and other high school sports content. Thank you for watching this live sports presentation on Glycod.